Bot is here. Why did the opera singer go sailing? They wanted to hit the high seas.
2-Bit Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently online under the category N/A. The uptime begin right now. Welcome in, everyone.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Lint15 says good morning, Gary and Carmen.
Morning, Lynn.
Morning, Lynn.
That's bullshit. How you doing today, Lynn? One active fault. CPU power input check fuse.
Lint15 says doing good.
Copy that, Lynn. That's the bad thing about these trucks. No, this tells me it's an hour 4. Well, that's the way we're going. This one is fairly all screwed up. Ready, babes?
Restreambot says YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. Morning, everyone.
Morning. That's what you want to set up as.
MJ Phantom says the MJ office says hello.
Good morning, good morning.
MJ Phantom says, how are you doing today?
We are good. How was your week and your weekend? Huh?
Bot says, YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, morning y'all.
Good morning, Sun Honey.
MJ Phantom asked, pretty boring to be honest, but we living. How about you? Restream Bot says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019, my family is able to chip in for a pet of ours to get fixed. We are able to take it to an affordable clinic to get her snipped, to reduce unwanted kittens.
We're doing good. It's been a long rest of the remaining week, that's for sure. Weekend was busy and everything else.
Streambot asks YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, where are we heading today?
Well, first we gotta go pick up our
MJ Phantom
load.
says, I'm glad to hear that.
First we gotta go pick up our load. We gotta drive to Manitowoc, then head all the way to Manitowoc to go pick up our load. And then eventually we're gonna be heading down to Houston.
Sumasili says hello.
What up, Sumasili?
Boy 20,033 says morning.
Morning. How you doing, Copper? Start heating this up back there and get this chill out of here.
Bot says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019, oh my weekend was rough. Someone in Columbia, Pennsylvania decided to have their bass cranked up. Was here or felt in Mountville, Pennsylvania. Copperboy 20,033 says, I'm doing okay, checkmark.
Well, that's good to hear, Copperboy.
Cecily says I eat ghost peppers jerky and now I suffer from that choice. Snickers Dad says Hammer Dion, safe travels.
Thank you, Snickers. How was your week and weekend?
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at William Hollinger 2019 just reached level 1. Restreambot says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019, a neighbor of mine and I were able to find a clear opening of the source of the music.
Did you boogie to the beat there, William?
Snickers Dad says terrible, thanks for asking. Blown lower rad hose. Got the replacement from Napa yesterday. Still trying to get air out of the system. Restreambot yells YouTube at Dagger4146 just found this channel. Good luck with the 72-hour inspection blitz this week. Papers, please?
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me with that.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at Alex M. Snickers Dad says, unfortunately, experience told me to keep a spare reservoir cap, so I should just need a couple more heating and cooling cycles and be back later today.
Isn't there like a bleed-off valve or something on your vehicle, Snickers Dad? Usually there is. It's usually like on the top of a hose or something where you can bleed the system out to get the air all out. I know they started to do that with a lot of the newer vehicles.
Restreambot says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019, we chatted with law enforcement officers who were trying to find the source of the music. By the time we walked home, the music stopped and I heard police sirens going off. Dad says it's 2001 International 3400 with a 7.3 diesel. The reservoir cap is the top of the system. It's basically a sacrificial part.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, once you get it warmed up good, then it that air bubbles out.
Streambot says YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. They found the source of the music. I wish I could find out how they round it, but I don't interfere with it. Streambot says, YouTube at Jakik, how's it going, bro? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. We're doing good. How are you doing?
Restreambot says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. So I only had 3 hours and some sleep. I need 8 or 6 hours of sleep. Bot says YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. That was on a Sunday morning.
10-4 on a Sunday morning.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Jakiki rather drive in the daytime or night. Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, I ran sound for a church man, the service was good. I have to run sound in July. Some of my church members is going to Zimbabwe to help with construction. My dad couldn't afford the cost, so he stayed. Snickers Dad says I spent the weekend watching this guy. Humble bragged about his custom HDT pulling a 53FT custom fifth wheel. He was complaining that it took up 3 spots on the infield at the Talladega race. Snickers Dad says real world problems. Sun Honey says GTSY at Lin T15. Restreambot says YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. Homemade going to plan out anyway.
It really don't matter to me if I drive day or night. But eventually, Carmen's going to start during the
Werner
days.
Labs says greetings humans.
Greeting
Lint 15
human.
says morning sun honey. Lint 15 says morning Werner.
But yeah, eventually for me it don't matter if I drive day or night.
Werner Labs says, do we have the whole Scooby gang in the truck?
Yes, we've got the Scooby gang in the truck. We just don't have Scooby himself. We don't have Wilma. Or Shaggy.
Werner Labs says, oh sorry, I'm not allowed to be here till Thursday.
You were thinking.
Robert MCMXCIVS, hello. Heading for Texas?
Yes.
Snickers Dad asks, do you have the Scooby snacks?
Werner Labs says, oh Lynn.
Yeah, we've got brownies. Carmen's got brownies.
Mini ones.
And mini buns.
Restreambot says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. So what are we riding with, Godfather or Queen Boss?
Queen Boss. Godfather won't be out probably for a very long time. So we're dealing with Queen Boss. Reefer running for -0, or actually 0 degrees, because I guess it's going to be a frozen load. Of course, we are going to have to live load, and then always, like always, we're going to always have live loads and live unloads.
Werner Labs says lights. Gary has Lynn frozen in the back.
Your pants are frozen. I guarantee you
Restreambot
that.
says, YouTube at William Hollinger 2019. She doesn't have those brake warnings beeping sounds.
Lint 15 says LOL.
Oh, she's got the braking things. You've listened close enough, you'll hear them. We ain't got nobody in front of us. That's why it's not beeping off. frozen pants in the back there,
Werner
Warner.
Labs says Gary's laying down in the back already.
No, I'm not.
Werner Labs says you can't fool me.
Whatever.
345 SSS says who is driving first.
I am driving first, 345. I'm driving to get there.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, I love older cars where I mention with my dad via email I want a project truck to work with.
So what's the project you want to work on?
Werner Labs says Olin.
Lynn 15 says, "Oh, Werner."
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, it was 1991 F150 inline 6 with 4-speed with overdrive gear, but that was quickly sold. Robert MCMXCIV says, oh, so going to be on the roll around the clock this trip.
Yep. Probably all the way down, and then we're gonna probably take some time off because it's actually a 22-hour trip. From where we started first, it was like a 22-hour trip. So I don't know if we'll run that, but we'll at least have a good set today. Get a good majority of the miles out of the way today.
Suamasili asks, is there a warning light in the truck if the freezer breaks down?
It's on the reefer. We got an indicator light on the reefer that's on the edge of the reefer. If it turns yellow, we'll know. We'll know.
Streambot says, YouTube, at Ashley Kelly-D7 Ve Hi All.
What up, Ashley? How you doing today?
Werner Labs says you mean grey. Thought you were colorblind.
It's not gray, it turns yellow. For you, it might turn black.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Ashley Kelly-D7 Ve I'm fine, thanks, and you.
We're doing
Werner
good,
Labs
Ash.
says that's just the banana I stuffed in it at.
I think you've been into your banana perfume again there, Warner. $5 a dozen? Sheesh.
says evening/morning Gary, Carmen, and chat.
Morning,
Laps
pancakes.
says Lynn.
Morning, pancakes.
WZBot says Werner Labs throws a knife without missing the target. It gains the duel against Link 15, 51%. Fives.
Rigged.
Lint 15 says morning pancake eggs.
Sun Honey says WB of pancakes.
How you doing, pancakes? What's been going on with you?
Pancakes says morning Lynn. Pancakes says morning Sun Honey.
Robert MCMXCIV says hi pancakes.
Werner Labs says Gary up to time me out till Thursday.
Lint 15 says morning Robert.
Surprisingly, Warner made it in here today. What's up with that, Warner?
Robert MCMXCIV says hi Lynn.
Werner Labs says wouldn't you like to know Driver Man?
Uh-huh. Missed us all that much that you finally showed up on time, Warner?
Pancakes says and I went to weight loss clinic this morning. I am officially under 200 kilograms for the first time in over 5 years, down to 198.3, almost 27 kilograms since joining the program.
Wow,
Werner Labs
pancakes.
says you could always start on my schedule.
Always start on your schedule? What's that? Well, good job, pancakes. Good job. Great job.
Pancakes says at Robert McNips of howdy Robert.
Now we just got to get Warner to wear pants more often.
Pancakes says Werner, are you in trouble again or just still low?
Werner Labs says lol yay right.
Sun Honey says WTG at pancakes, keep moving forward.
Werner Labs says when am I not in trouble? Gary always harassing me.
Oh, who's harassing who? Come on, be serious.
Pancakes says at Sun Honey I will be happy to get to about 120 kilograms. Apparently for my height and age between 100 to 120 is good.
Werner Labs asks what's all that in freedom units.
Pancakes says at Werner Labs about harassing. I think he's just making sure you remember you have to wear pants when you leave the house low.
That's right. That's right. Especially since you got to wear them to bed. You poor bastard.
Pancakes says at Werner Labs those are freedom units. Says 198.3 is 437.1 pound, 120 is 264.5 at Werner Labs low.
Gbot says at Pancakes 437 pounds and 10 pence, greater than $590.90.
Suamasili says maybe someday humanity will develop to the point where we don't have to wear pants, but that time hasn't come yet.
Yeah, I don't see that being a foreseeable future.
Says lucky you get rain.
Well, if they stopped cloud seeding all over the damn place, we wouldn't have that problem. That's what it is cloud seeding. Yesterday, we finally had clear skies for the first time in a few weeks. And now today, look what we got again today. More stupid rain. Light rain. You guys want rain, Warner? You can have all the rain. I don't care. It's getting a little tiring here.
Werner Labs says Gary, where's your pants?
My pants are on. What are you talking about, Warner? I'm always wearing pants on the road.
Werner Labs says, oh, I don't think so.
Uh-huh. You always think I'm not wearing pants. I'm always wearing pants.
Honey says maybe Texas will be dry and full of sunshine.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Some nice weather.
Seeley says don't forget the wooden shoes. They are important in trucking business.
Yep.
MCMXCIV says jumping out for a bit. See y'all later.
10-4, Robert. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll see you later, Robert.
Pancake says see you, Robert.
MCMXCIV says THNX pancakes.
Lent 15 says have a good day, Robert.
MCMXCIV says thanks, Lynn. Restreambot says, YouTube, at Andrew Bennett 7756, big love from Liverpool in the UK from a retired trucker, stay safe.
Thank you, thank you. How many years did you have in before you retired?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Geo7918, hello all.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Andrew?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756, 30 years miss it like hell, all health forced me of the road, looking good there, trucker stay safe on the wet road, all the high number, good buddy.
10-4, 10-4. It's a long time being on the road. Thanks for your dedication of the transportation.
Seeley asks, have you ever transported anything alive?
No. Nothing ever alive.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. Love to have driven your fantastic old school trucks. How many hours have you done today? Your truck sounds fantastic.
Well, we can do 11 hours of driving in one day. That's what we can do here in the U.S. At least I can solely. Well, we got what they call a 14-hour day, so those last 3 hours that we can, for on duty and all that other stuff, so.
Says here it's 12 hours, but once a week you can drive one 16-hour day.
10-4. I don't think, well, I know we would have a 16-hour day exemption, but the company that I'm leased on with, I don't think they ever use it. I know I've used it in my past. Just depends upon the
Restreambot
company.
says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. That great more hour than I got.
Yeah. But we're allowed a 70-hour work week. Well, we can only drive up to 11 hours in a day. Now, do we always use the full 11? Not always. Sometimes we got to throw some hours in the trash, what I call. But on an 8th day, I mean, we could drive every single day of the week as long as we've got the right hours the start of the week to the end of the week. We could drive almost 10 hours a day every day of the week, as long as they can keep it busy.
Sue Masili says, if you overstay, be prepared for a fine of at least $1,000.
Right. But yeah, I mean, if we were If we
Sue
were,
Masili says my brother got a $1,325 fine for 10 minutes overtime.
dang, 10 minutes? Damn. But yeah, I mean, we could both drive 10-hour days.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. Well, I have to sit on side for a while. Got to go out. Nice chatting to you. 10-4. Good buddy. Catch you later. Big love from Liverpool.
10-4. Have a good day in Liverpool.
guys, Twitch is so kind, it just told me you're live. Like, wow, thanks Twitch, I didn't know. I will open them up right now. Like, seriously, lol.
Yeah, Twitch is like, I don't know, they changed a lot of the outlook again. They changed a lot of it again.
Says I like Kick more. Twitch has too many rules.
Alright. Well, Kick is also still trying to get out of beta version, yeah.
says Twitch's headquarters is in San Francisco. We can go get some coffee from their office.
All right.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jakeek, Twitch was better when it was Justin TV, old head and chat lol.
Yeah, a lot of people remember when it was Justin TV.
Sealy says before Twitch, there was a night chat on TV. It started at 2 a.m. and you could send messages there.
Really? Never heard of that.
Kumasili says, I can imagine it being a bad job to stand in front of a camera at night and read tweets.
Well, I don't know about that, Sumasili. Huh. That place is gone. Now they got whatchamacallit in there.
Kumasili says, night chat host. Restreambot says YouTube at Chakik Kick is just Justin TV before all the rules, but it's coming.
Right, right. Yeah, eventually, I mean, they took away my affiliation on Kick. Believe it or not, they made it actually harder now, which was kind of ironic. Didn't take me long to get affiliated on Kick, and then they retracted that. driveway and parked it right in the back against the wall.
Hey, that's the parking lot.
Yep, right here.
Yep. This little area right here.
Yeah. Kind of figured it would probably bring back a little memory.
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Camaro King 79 for 15 months.
Thanks for the resubscribe, Camaro.
Ari Substar, Camaro King 79 plus 1 star.
Spartak, Lakeside Foods. Where the hell's their frickin' docks?
There. Says cups. Or that's visitors.
Right here?
That's visitors.
Camaro King 79 says hi ho neighbors.
Heidi ho, Heidi ho. Well, I don't know. They had the can docks. I would imagine
They're
probably.
not can docks.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Freezer shipping.
Probably go up that way.
Probably.
I don't know if we can get in that way. That's the problem. I don't know where the shipping office is.
Lint 15 says, Morning Camaro.
What's going on today, Camaro?
Right there.
Semi-staging area.
Camaro King 79 says good morning, Lynn.
Shipping on that side.
So normally what I do is like hit that. So you'll see a lock.
Camaro King 79 says,
Tap
oh,
that.
not much, just work chores, you know.
We always do that. Go on there. Alright. And I'm gonna go check in. See what the hell. I'll be back.
Camaro King 79 asks, glad to be done with Amazon Carmen.
Yes, I am for now. Yes, I am. I mean, it was only something to tie us over for some bills and stuff.
Camaro King 79 says, yeah, I get that, gotta have something coming in.
Right. because we're off doesn't mean the bills stop. That's for sure.
I guess they got an alarm going off over in that building. I don't know why. Ugh, freaking cold. I like this place. Doors stay closed, but I gotta take the lock off. Remember I threw the enforcer lock on? I gotta set it at -10, which is at 0 now. Slide the axles all the way back.
Vasily says it started to rain ice water here.
Oh yeah, we've been having non-stop rain here. It's getting so old and tiring. I mean, yesterday we actually had a little bit of a warmer day, which was nice, but still kind of cold in the morning. All right, everybody, I'll be back. I gotta slide some axles and get a thing off the back of a truck. We'll be back. Almost open up the damn doors. So used to opening up doors. This is the bad part I hate. Huh? No, I gotta set the reefer at -10.
Seeley says winter is coming, summer is canceled.
Yeah.
Thing froze, I think.
Huh?
That's strange.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. I don't ever stop doing that.
Knock 1 says it's 55 degrees here. Suamasili says I hear the sound of wrapping paper. Better not eat the candy there without sharing to chat. Green Trucking says we currently have limited time gift subs for 35% discount currently going on for 5 hours yet. Check our about page if you would like to gift a sub to other channel family members.
How big of a one you want?
Legendary Centurion says, "Hi Gary, hope your day is going well."
Hi, Legendary.
Burner Labs asks, your pants still on, Gary?
As cold as it is, yeah, I've always got pants on.
Werner Labs says, well done it. Werner Labs yells, slacking already? Fucked even.
Of course. You gonna want to start or no? No?
Legendary Centurion says, "Are you waiting on a load?"
Might not be going through Milwaukee.
Werner Labs says, hello Carmen.
Hello.
That's too long, God. Man, how the hell did I got some of these in there?
Werner Labs says Lynn is recording this whole stream for the memory lol.
For the memory that you don't wear pants, Warner? Is that why?
Werner Labs says Lynn wouldn't want to remember that.
Movement.
Lent 15 says, what you going on about Werner, LOL.
He's mumbling, Lynn.
Werner Labs yells Gary started it, Lynn, not me.
I don't start shit.
Okay.
Warner's the one that first said I don't wear pants. And I always wear pants.
Lint15 says LOL.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, good morning, Gary and Carmen and LYHHT.
Hello,
Werner Labs
Cowboy
says
Mike.
Carmen's like that's bullshit, lol.
Cowboy Mike's
What?
1970 says, Gary is your wife with you today.
Yep.
Hi, Cowboy Mike.
Lint15 says morning Mike and
Carmen's
Mom.
like, that's bullshit.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, Lynn.
Wow. I noticed a big difference. Just with that.
Legendary Centurion says Gary is too innocent.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm a delicate flower.
Yeah, with some wild roots.
Werner Labs asks, do we need to water you from time to time?
No, I just keep digging deeper till I find water.
Lint15 says boot time, Carmen. Low.
Ain't that for sure.
Believe it or not, this has us going to 23 to Kohler. To Sheboygan.
Werner Labs says Lynn feisty
Well,
today.
this is stupid. See, here's where I was saying, right here. This thing is like fucked up. See? Turn right to 23 to Sheboygan Kohler. Left. You're supposed to stay on 43. Now you're back on it, going down to 94. And this is having us take the tollway to 294.
Legendary Centurion says Gary is like a fine wine, gets more beautiful with time.
Look at that. Loa? That's a map glitch. That's a map glitch. This is all a map glitch in here. $40 to Little Rock.
Werner Labs says Gary for sure bribed Centurion to say that.
I did not. Are you smoking the wacky tobacco again, Warner? Or else you had some bad alcohol, one of the two. Oh, shaky.
Legendary Centurion says, do you have the dogs with you?
No, we
Werner
do
Labs
not.
says I haven't had a drink for 3 days.
You mean 3 hours?
No, they stayed home with their human.
You haven't had a drink for 3 hours, Warner?
Werner Labs says days lol.
You just forgot to replace days with hours. Hour. 3 hour. Had no drink in 3 hour.
Werner Labs says days.
Yeah, you're in a daze.
One in a days. You drink in no 3 hour.
Legendary Centurion says, don't you mean microseconds LMAO?
Micro, yeah. You haven't had drink in 3 microseconds. Speaking of that.
Werner Labs says I could take a coffee from Lynn.
Coffee? What do you think this is?
Werner Labs asks, I'm sorry, is this not a cafe?
This is not a cafe. No. Wrong department.
You want what?
This.
Jeepbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
So I gotta have it written down on the whatchamacallit, start miles and end miles. And I thought I started a new forum, but I guess I didn't. It's hiding somewhere. What are we on? Fuel. Half a tank.
Legendary Centurion says, did you hear what Arnold say in the pantomime whilst playing the horse?
Oh.
Legendary Centurion says, you be front, I'll be back.
Werner Labs says, don't give Gary any ideas.
Legendary Centurion says, sorry, too late, LMAO.
So we are cutting across. We're not going to take what it suggests going down 294. As soon as we hit 43, get to Milwaukee, we're going to cut across Milwaukee and take 43 to the edge and go down that way. Take 39, and then we'll run back eventually into 57, I think it is. Going towards Memphis.
Werner Labs asks, so Gary, now that Carmen's in the truck, does this mean we have to behave?
Do you ever behave?
Werner Labs says, not really, no.
Exactly then.
Werner Labs says sometimes if Lynn's around.
Sometimes if Lynn's around. You funny. Oh, Mr. Warner, you funny. You make me laugh.
Legendary Centurion says Warner behaved, that is never said in the same sentence, LMAO.
Why is it I can never get my miles out of here? Oh, there it is. 481. Today's the 12th.
Werner Labs says probably why my girlfriend is always annoyed.
Yep, I would agree.
$345 SSS asks, is this Carmen first trip as a driver?
Yes. I'll be starting out right away for a few hours, and then pretty much we'll stop and let Carmen take over. All I do is this. Right there.
$345 SSS asks, how many more hours you got?
Oh, we've got, well, for me today alone, I mean, I've got 9 hours and 43 minutes left in my day.
345 SSS asked, wouldn't it be better if Carmen drive during the day and so she can sleep at night, or no? Just a question. Botrix Official says, thank you for subscribing at Fry TV for 25 months.
Thanks, Fry, for the resubscribe.
Resubstar Fry TV plus 2 star.
How's it going today, Fry? Peachy. We do have the new mic system on, Fry.
Lint 15 says morning fry.
TV says just moving into my day, had to cut grass with a push mower yesterday like a peasant. Fried TV says hey at lit 15.
How many hours did it take you?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Fried TV says front yard about 2.
Dang.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's everyone doing today?
Good.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. That's a lot of trucks out there.
Fry TV says I have one of the biggest push mowers mad, but the cable broke that engages the belt for the transmission, so it's like pushing it with the wheels locked up.
Oh, man.
Werner Labs asks Gary, why did you cut Fry's cable?
I didn't cut Fry's cable. I wasn't down in Texas morning.
Fry TV says I really need to fix that, it's a workout.
We know, Warner, you like to sink boats.
Werner Labs says, right, like you didn't sink that boat to LOL.
Oh, you were down in Florida. You sank that boat.
Fry TV says your new mic sounds good.
I did crank it down one. Believe it or not, Fry, it's kind of like the one that we were looking at originally. But sounds really good.
Werner Labs says Gary sounds like a real trucker now.
Oh, God. Coming from Warner, I should be scared. I should be scared if that's coming out of Warner.
Werner Labs says starting yelling on the CB and you're the real thing.
Fry TV says, are you going to Texas?
Yes, we are. Houston. All the way to Houston.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hey Restreambot 4225, do you work?
TV says, are you taking Highway 10 all the way down?
It has us going through Little Rock. Just trying to finish editing some things on here that shouldn't have even been in.
Says that's a vile place.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, how many hours is that trip going to take you?
20, just under 22 hours.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Today is my birthday. I'm 53 years old now.
Happy birthday.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Thank you.
Oh, got a green light. I'll be back.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hey Restreambot 4225. Do you work for trucks too? Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey High Z8026, just asking.
Lint15 says that a chat reader
All right. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're gonna feel the way. 38,000 pounds.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey High Z8026. So where are you heading to right now?
We are heading to Texas.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, wishing y'all safe travels, Gary and Carmen.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Burner Labs says don't hit a raccoon.
Well, we can't guarantee what wildlife decides to do.
Werner Labs says I thought Lynn said you could talk to animals.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Oh, okay, cool. I went to Texas a couple times and I don't like it. I don't live there, but sometimes it will be a lot of rain or thunderstorms. Me and my sister and my brother-in-law, we drive. Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026 from Tucson, Arizona to Chicago, Illinois. Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. It takes 2 or 3 days to get there.
Yeah. It normally does, yes. Unless you drive straight through.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, just be careful on the wet road.
10-4.
Says it will be 85 in this part of Texas.
85. And the leaves will be out. Grass will be green. Just wish the rain would go away. And all of a sudden it'll be sunny.
Bot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, how much is for gas fuel pump?
Last I seen, we were almost like up to $6 a gallon for fuel.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, wow, sometimes it's going up.
Yeah, he's going up.
One says, how many mph are you doing, Gary?
70. .70-mile-an-hour highway, 70 miles an hour.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Geo7918. It's already getting hot in Albuquerque, 90 forecast high.
10-4, hello.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, high, Geo 7918.
Werner Labs asks nap time yet?
Nap time? For what?
Oh, not yet.
Werner Labs says some of us are old and need sleep, Gary.
Are you saying you need a nap? Like always, the older people gotta show the younger people how it's done.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, no naps for me, lol.
Well,
Werner Labs says, well, obviously I'm going to work lazier.
oh, isn't that nothing new? I thought you did that already, Warner.
StreamBot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. What do you work? ReStreamBot 4225.
Jeffrey, are you asking our bot what our bot does for work?
Lint15 says, I told you that a chat reader.
StreamBot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Okay. StreamBot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Sorry. Sometimes my memories is losing it.
What's that? Now that's one thing you gotta get.
I know.
Now I'm just letting you know.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. I see you all later.
Yeah, take her easy, Jeffrey.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026 YouTube. Be safe and be careful.
Will do, will do.
Says, bless you, Carmen.
Thank you, Doug.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Oh, before I go, I love to say Happy Mother's Day to all.
Thank you.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. God bless you, Carmen.
Thank you.
no matter where we go. $607 for credit anyways. I don't know what our cash price would be.
$5.99.
Wow, that's if we were paying cash. But I don't know what the discount would be. Can't seem to pull them up right without Acrobat Adobe taking control of everything.
less than 10 miles per hour. Seminole County in east central Florida. Until noon EDT. At 1125 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake Mary, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Storm report from 2 miles southwest of Lake Mary in Seminole County, Florida. Hail magnitude measured 0.75 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, reports of heat time, 0.75 inches, sized hail in the Lake Mary area.
Hail and down in Florida. That happening too often. wrong damn direction for it to open. clips in there, babes?
Hazel 72 Eyes asks, good and you?
We're good. We're doing good. Hopefully you had a good weekend. And the beginning start of the week.
Hazel 72 Eyes says, good to hear. Kinda gloomy in Wisconsin today.
Yeah, it's been like that kind of all over the place. I swear they don't want us to have a nice sunny day. No matter where we go.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Seminole County in east central Florida, central Orange County in east central Florida. Until 12:45 p.m. EDT. At 1157 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Winter Springs, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
72 Eyes says, safe travels to you both. Gotta go.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Big Scooby Workshop says, GM there, Gary and Lynn.
Hi, Big Scoop. How's things going with you today?
Big Scooby Workshop says, where are we off today?
We are eventually heading down to Houston, Texas. We already got our load on already, and
Big
we're already
Scooby
in
Workshop
transit.
says, going good on break.
10-4 on the break.
Saw says, good morning.
Morning. How you doing, Saul? Where are you at today?
Saw says, Ocala, Florida, at Freightliner getting a new starter.
Oh, shit. Is it raining down there? I heard reports that it was raining down there not too long ago.
Saw says it's sprinkling right now, but it's Florida. The weather changes by the second.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. You're definitely right on that. 1 minute it's sunshine, next minute, boom, it rains. Surprisingly, when I was down there, it didn't rain much. It was halfway decent down there. Now, probably during the night, I think it rained, but it didn't stick around long.
Big Scooby Workshop says, did you like the improvement of the Wings logo?
I did, Big Scoop. You did a good job on it. If anybody's definitely interested in our merch, you can definitely check out our Discord. Big Scoob has got some merch stuff, co-partnered with him. So if you're looking for merch stuff, check our Discord. And you'll be actually buying it directly from him, and we are not being part of it. So if you're looking for something in particular, get in touch with
Big Scooby
Big
Workshop
Scoop.
says, I even created a special link just for you guys, Hash.
Yep.
Trucker Saw
Yep.
says a starter should be covered under warranty, right? This guy tells me probably not, like he wasn't even going to check.
That I don't know about, Saw. I could not tell you what you got for a warranty yet. I could not tell you. That is something you would know. Could not tell you, Saul.
Saw says, I mean, I just got 4 batteries replaced that were 4 years old. If they are willing to cover batteries, why not a starter? Well,
you probably might have to have them look that up, so that's the only thing I can tell you. It should be linked with the VIN number.
Big Scooby Workshop says, how Carmen doing?
Good. She's taking a rest right now. She is with me. She'll probably maybe be driving later.
Trucker Saw says, hey at Buster Frisco.
But yeah, so I would have them check your VIN number and see if there is a warranty on it. Like I said, I don't know what your warranty entails. I could not tell you, so. But if it is...
Buster Frisco says, a Trucker Saw at Heartland Trucking.
But if you do got a warranty on the engine yet, they should cover the starter. But I don't know your warranty package. I really don't. I could not tell you.
Henrik says, howdy brother in chat.
Hi, Henrik.
Trucker Saw says, I am not liking this Freightliner. They keep finding things that they want to do, and wanted to do an overhead that I just did 2 weeks ago.
An overhead? What did you do with your overhead? Just have them adjust the valves and all that? Is that what you had them do, Saw?
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Seminole County in east central Florida.
Big Scooby Workshop says, at one point, I thought of doing team driving, but it's hard to find the right person.
Yeah, it is.
At 1,218 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over University of Central Florida, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
It is very hard to find a team driver, Big Scoop. When I was in Expedited, it was hard to trust my co-driver at that time. But after I was with them for
Trucker Saw says, yeah, valve adjustment.
Well, 10-4 on the valve adjustment, so. But when it comes to Expedited hauling,
Henrik says at Big Scooby Workshop, Gary wants me to drive his semi so he can have Vacation XD.
You should have been here already, Henrik. I'd still been on vacation. But in Expedited, Big Scoop, it was hard to trust somebody that was a co-driver in the truck at the time.
Henrik says, haha, yeah.
It took
Big Scooby Workshop says, we'll break over. Have a great day there.
Yeah, you too, Big Scoop. You too.
Trucker Saw says, in my opinion, team driving is not worth it unless the paycheck is going to the same house.
Yep. That's true, Saw. Very true. Well, when I was team driving in Expedited, I mean, we got paid good, really good. If if we had to sit and wait to get unloaded instead of getting loaded right away, I mean, it costed big. It was like $1,500.
Henrik says, then I can drive to Florida. Oh, are we going to the south? Lovely and warm Texas.
We are going to Texas, Henrik. But we got paid good for expedited. If it was like a 24-hour trip and we got back in like 18, I mean, or got there in 18, I mean, we got paid no matter what. It was, I miss expedited actually, but I don't miss being married to my phone all the time. But I mean, I was literally married to my phone. Me and Carmen would have to take separate vehicles all the time when I was in expedited. So when
Saw says he'll be back in a bit. Drive safe.
Yeah, we'll do so. But yeah, I mean, we would have to take separate vehicles. So when I got put on a call or took a call, I would have to leave whatever we were at, head to the terminal, and basically get ready to go out on the road on an expedited run. But I don't miss those days. I don't miss being married to the phone call. But I mean, I could turn it down if I wanted to, but I just don't miss it. I miss the hauls, but I don't miss being married to the phone call.
Henrik says like they sing on one song in the Grand Theft Auto game. My exes lives in Texas.
The only thing is, you don't have any exes in Texas, Henrik.
Hamhawk17Q yells hello, hello.
What up, Hamhawk? How you doing?
Q says good. Henrik says haha no, I am happy that I don't have XD.
Right.
Hamhawk17Q says I like to repeat things twice.
Yeah, no worries, Hamhawk. No worries. How are things running on your side, Hamhawk?
Hamhawk17Q says I am now streaming on 4 different platforms, so going well.
Nice! Good job, Hamhawk.
Henrik says, I am so tired after work today. I have a cold, but I am still going to work. But the energy in my body is very low now. Good that I am off 2 days now.
Right. Well, it must be nice to have a couple days off, Henrik. Been off since last week. So hopefully maybe we'll see about getting some more loads in this a little bit more.
Hamhawk17Q says yeah, we missed you. Henrik says yeah, when you have a cold, it's nice haha. A lot of sneezing and stuff XD.
Well, that's because you're next to a Scania, Henrik. That's why you're sneezing a lot. I think you're allergic to the Scania, Henrik. You wouldn't have that if you drove a Volvo.
Henrik says, oh gosh. Says now he starts XD. Nope, I drove a Volvo yesterday, so that's why.
Oh. Maybe they need to change the cab filter. I don't know.
Henrik says, haha. says, "Nah, I've had this cold for a little while now. It's because of the temp going up to warm, and in the evening it's cold again."
Yeah, we've been having that same issue, Henrik, but it's been more cold than warm. Yesterday, I think we got in the 70s, upper 70s, and then all of a sudden it dropped down again. Before we went to bed last night, I think it was down like to 50 degrees, 49, somewhere around in there. I don't know what it was overnight, but it was probably cold. It's cold today.
Henrik says you're like, wow, t-shirt weather, and then you need a jacket XD.
Yep, pretty much. Just doesn't seem to end.
Says exactly.
It'll be nice to get down into the southern states and have some of that nice warm weather.
Werner Labs says my pants are still on, don't you worry.
Oh, that's a first. That's a first.
Werner Labs says rules.
What are you doing today at work, Warner?
Report from 2 miles north of University Central Florida in Seminole County.
Henrik says, oh gosh,
Florida.
Mr. Pants are loose is here.
Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by
Werner Labs
broadcast
says
media.
wasting time.
Additional information.
That's
Reports
what
from
all
the public
HVAC
pictures
guys
from the
do is
media
waste
of order
time.
Size 1 inch.
You all waste more time than what I get to.
Werner Labs says don't give out secrets.
I know all your secrets. I know all them HVAC guys' secrets.
Werner Labs says don't you have a truck to drive?
I am driving a truck. What do you think I'm doing?
Labs says laying down in the bed while Carmen drives.
She ain't driving.
Rick says Gary is half a woman. He can do two things at once, XD.
That is so not true.
Werner Labs says it's 2026, so there's a chance.
2026, so there's a chance? Really?
Werner Labs says you never know anymore.
Henrik says it's fun to mess with Gary. Henrik says haha yeah.
Henrik is always messing with me. Warner's the one that messes with me the most.
Werner Labs says at least he likes you, Henrik.
I'm surprised you're even here today, Warner. That's why I said for Thursday. Because you probably wouldn't have showed up until Thursday. Surprisingly, you showed up today.
Ha, ha. Henrik says XD.
Werner Labs says Gary just tolerates me cause he can't ban me yet.
You would get your wish if you got banned. That's your thing.
Werner Labs says, okay, fine, I'm done typing. I'll see you Thursday.
You'll continue typing. I know you too well, Warner. Besides, you like picking on Lynn as well. Surprisingly, you won a duel today, which is kind of a shock to me. I think you rigged it, Warner.
Henrik says that's because he know that I drive Volvo sometimes, Warner.
Yeah. That's when we know Henrik had a really good day, when he drove a Volvo.
Says that's why he likes me XD. Henrik says no, that's not true. I actually had a bad day yesterday.
Why? What happened yesterday, Henrik? Fill me in. What happened yesterday?
Says forgot to have my 30 minutes break at the last loading stop, so had to stop on my way back north and take it instead.
Oh, yeah. that can haunt you. That definitely can haunt you. They got that 30-minute break there, huh, Henrik? Can't believe they got that there. It's probably why they incorporated it here in the U.S. Thanks for that, Henrik.
Says, hate when you get that pop-up on the screen and it's 15 minutes left to drive.
Yeah. Except ours counts towards it usually, but just an extra half hour added onto your day that shouldn't be there.
Henrik says we need to have 45 minutes break here. You can split it 15 minutes and then 30.
Really? Well, it's not horrible, but it's still bad, no matter how you look at it.
Henrik says, yeah. Henrik says the 15 minutes we need to have before 6 hours work time, actually.
No. Ours is within the first 8. So, granted, when we unloaded today, or not unloaded, dumbass. When we loaded up today there, I think I only had, I don't know, like an hour or 15-minute drive. And so mine reset. I went back to 8. But if I go halfway through the shift, whatever I have left for that day, it only goes to that remaining part of the day. It doesn't go back to 8. So because I was still over like 9 hours of driving.
Henrik says so if I start at 5:30 a.m. and then I need to have 15 minutes at 11:30 a.m.
Oh.
Henrik says, aha.
But yeah, that's how mine works now. Under the Samsara, it would reset to 8. But this device here, if I go half, let's say like if I drive 5.5 hours, stop, and take a 2 hour, 3 hour, or a 30-minute, whatever I got left for the day, 5.5 hours, it'll say I've got 5.5 hours left on the 8-hour clock. So that's one thing that I found out today. So it's a little ironic, but got it figured out.
Rick says, okay. Henrik asks how far are we getting today?
Well, I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see.
NTTOTD says, oh, I thought it said Manitowoc, Canada, haha.
We'll have to wait and see, Henrik. I mean, we got till the 14th. Got till the 14th to get down there.
Henrik asks frozen stuff today, or?
Yes, frozen veggies.
Henrik says, "Ah, nice, nice."
I would imagine they're probably already pre-packaged and ready for distribution, I would imagine. We already set it to 0 and before we left out of Appleton. Stop and probably top off the fuel tank so that we don't have that to worry about later on. Finally get out of all this rain. They got Blitz Week going on this week.
I guess the diesel is way worse in the south.
Yeah, it could be.
Henrik says like price.
But it's bad either. Probably whether. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's almost $6 here. Some places is at $6. Yard fuel was at like 5 or something. I wish I would have been able to fill up at the yard, but I would have had to drive way out of the way just to go get fuel.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Andrew Bennett 7756. Hi, how was your trip getting on Andy, the ex-trucker from Liverpool in the UK? I'm back in the rocking chair. Hope you're okay.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good, Andrew.
I don't know if I really stopped or if I just closed my eyes. That was freezing.
Well, I did shut it off back there so it don't get so hot back there. 'Cause that thing will heat up quick back there, even with the fan running. Another thing you gotta learn is like right here where you see this little dotted line. You gotta write down state lines.
Yeah, well,
Time.
it's gonna take time.
It's gonna take time, yes. Normally you'll see them, but sometimes they are kind of hidden, not like on the back roads.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Andrew Bennett 7756. You're looking how long till you get to your destination, or is it a truck stop for the night?
No, we probably might stop at a truck stop sometime later on tonight. I don't know yet. I mean, we got till the 14th to get there. We got till the 14th. And if we keep driving like this, we'll be down there easily by tomorrow, probably like 8-ish.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Andrew Bennett 7756. What your destination?
Houston, Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Seminole County and east central Florida, northwestern Brevard County
Restreambot
and
says,
east central
YouTube, at Andrew
Florida,
Bennett 7756. Are you
southeastern
picking up
Orange
backload?
County and east central
Restreambot yells,
Florida.
YouTube, at Botrix, at Andrew
Until
Bennett
1:30
7756. Just reached level 1.
At
We got a first deliver down there, and then we'll pick up a backhaul. I don't know exactly
severe
where it's going to be
thunderstorm was
yet, but
located near Christmas, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
I don't know where our backhaul is going to be yet. Might be in Texas, might be in Arkansas. I don't know yet.
684. Holy shit.
Huh?
684.
Yeah. It's going to be expensive. That's why I didn't really want to buy it up here. Maybe it's a little bit cheaper, a little bit further south, but
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. Who is in the truck with you?
My wife, Carmen.
Streambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. A big hello to the wife. Nice to see couples driving a semi together. Restream bot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. What's the fuel range on your semi?
Right now we're down to about a quarter tank almost. We only got two 100-gallon tanks. Usable is about 196 gallons. We can't carry 200 gallons. They got to have headroom in the tanks for expansion, fuel expansion. Depending upon land and all that other stuff, it goes up and down. We might be able to get, I don't know, 1,100 miles out of a set of fuel tanks, but just depends upon how everything goes.
Bot says YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. That's pretty good going. I drove Scania just one full tank. You need a lot more ring. Hope you don't mind me asking. Makes me feel I'm in the cab. Fantastic.
If you haven't watched us on a TV, watch us on a TV. It'll really make you feel like you're in the truck.
J-Rock Nation says howdy there.
What up, J-Rock? How you doing today?
J-Rock Nation says, looks like you got similar weather.
Werner Labs yells Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. You not funny, Warner. Today not Thursday. Today Tuesday. Did you forget your $5 nail polish on Monday?
J-Rock Nation asks, Thursday?
No, it's not Thursday.
Werner Labs says starts with T, same thing.
J-Rock Nation says Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, Taco Tuesday.
J-Rock Nation asks, are you headed to unload or load?
We're already loaded, J-Rock. We're heading down to Houston. We loaded up around 9 o'clock today.
J-Rock Nation says, okay.
Man, did that jump. Holy shit. 69 million? Huh? Well, last time I seen it was like 20
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good afternoon, Gary.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
$49 million it jumped up since the last time I seen it, which was like last week sometime.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says the superstar is in the house today. How are you doing today, Carmen?
I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you?
J-Rock Nation says, get those tickets for the Mega Millions.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756, sounding good on 52 plasma screen.
52-inch plasma screen. I didn't even think they made plasma screens anymore.
Nation asks, how much further you gotta go?
16 hours, 31 minutes.
J-Rock Nation says, oh my, long trip.
Yeah. Yeah. sir.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Andrew Bennett 7756. What engine you are running under the hood?
J-Rock Nation asks, I assume at least one stop?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe one stop, J-Rock. You put in T680, it'll tell you, should tell you what we're running for engine and everything of the specs of the truck.
Trucking says T680.
WZBot says black medium square commands list, available on URL 15s.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, Gary, I sent you a DM in Discord when you get a chance to check it.
Yeah, Carmen mentioned about it, Mikey. When we get ready to do the shirts, then we'll work something out. We're not ready for the shirts yet. But we do have tumblers now available.
TrixFCL says you can find a list of all commands here, URL.
But we do have tumblers now in our merch. We have Big Scooby doing that for us.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, okay, I was just wondering.
Yep. If you look in our merch section and our Discord, you'll see what Big Scoob has to offer. He's got a dedicated link that's for us. So yeah, we're gonna have probably a few vendors that are gonna be just dealing with certain things. Like if Big Scoop comes up with something more than be added to it, then he'll add to it. But otherwise, we are not making any profit off of this. You're buying directly from them. For what cost it takes for them and everything else, we're trying to keep prices low for all of you guys. So you're actually buying from them, you're not buying directly from us. They take the time to make it and put it on whatever item it is, so they're the ones that are going to be making the profit off of it. They're a business just as well as us, so they're going to be making the money off of it. Had much time to deal with the vendor that's going to be dealing with all the shirts, but eventually, hopefully sometime down the future we will here. Right now it just really hasn't been a really big priority right now. Oh yeah, you betcha there ain't.
B Gaming 21 says, how are you doing today, Carmen?
I am doing good. How are you?
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, I'm doing well, just sold 8 batteries today so far.
8 batteries. That's probably at least $1,600, ain't it, Mikey? Maybe a little bit more. 1.9 because we can't get fuel at a 1.9. Yeah, we got something coming up here. No, that's Circle K. Oh no, it is a pilot. Get off at the 99. Construction everywhere. Yeah. It's the land of construction.
Restreambot says, YouTube at minute 13 me, how goes the trucking?
Good. Yeah. We'll be back real shortly, everybody. Alright, we're back, everybody. I gotta get some mileage down. Now I gotta remember how to do all this. Oh, crap. Alright, I'll be back.
J-Rock Nation asks break time.
No. And then the same thing. Pre-trip. Same thing there. Hit save again. We put fuel in, J-Rock. We didn't fill up when we left out of Wisconsin. And then
Rock Nation says, oh, my bad.
And then that's all good. I don't know why we need anything more here. Let me look at this. No, we already did that. So now you go back to log. Now it should stay on this until it clicks over once you start driving.
J-Rock Nation says, can't be running out of the Petro.
No. We'll be back. I gotta go get a fuel receipt. Carmen will be here.
Yeah.
J-Rock Nation yells, hiya Carmen.
Hi. Get this show on the road.
J-Rock Nation says, I see her in Illinois.
Yep. Don't ask me where, but yeah.
Trix Official says, go follow a J-Rock Nation's channel to URL.
J-Rock Nation says ATS will be releasing the official state this Thursday.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, Carnum, are you nervous about driving now?
Lint15 says, hey J-Rock.
J-Rock Nation yells, hail him.
A little bit. Only because there's construction flowers right by on this road that we're going to be taking.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says you taken over now.
Yes, I am. Ready?
Lint15 says you'll do great, Carmen.
We got 3 showers. Whenever you're ready. Since I got paperwork to do.
Okay, here we go.
Aeronaut1 says, Carmen is going to drive us chat yay.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says you got this just like driving a regular truck, just bigger.
Lint15 says let's roll.
Okay, here we go.
So here's your clock. Here's your 8 hour, your 11, your 14, and your 70. I usually put it on the dark mode so that it doesn't sometimes with the sun it kind of intervenes on you.
The bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
We're gonna get on the south side, so you'll have it lucky getting on that way. Not
says Rochelle.
Lint 15 says, hey Henrik.
Henrik says, hey all. Henrik says again.
Hello, Henrik.
Got a bit frozen all of a sudden, probably because I have a cold.
That came out of Apple.
Henrik asks, wait, is Carmen with ya?
Yep, Carmen's with me. She's been with us the whole time now, Henrik.
Henrik says, way oh whoa, way oh whoa, way oh whoa. Henrik says, ah, hey Carmen, I guess she was sleeping before.
Yeah. Yes, I was sleeping before. I'm awake. I'm driving.
Henrik says, but yeah, hi there, trucker Carmen, haha. Says, oh, so that's why everybody is overtaking, haha, no, I am joking, hee hee. Henrik says, so Gary, how does it feel to be passenger princess?
You forgot to give me my my crown.
Henrik says, haha, at least Carmen liked it. Rippersheet says, hi, Gary.
Hello, hello, hello.
Henrik says, I am just waiting for Gary to be the map reader. Turn right here, no, next right, no, next left, haha.
Right?
Henrik says, and with those old maps that you need to fold out, haha.
I still have them maps yet, Henrik. Of course, they're probably all outdated now.
Henrik says, really?
Yeah, I still got fold-out maps.
it a lot of state troopers at this roadwork?
There could be, Henrik. A lot of construction.
For miles and miles.
Henrik says they are waiting for that one guy going 110 mph Thor. Henrik says, aha.
Yep. Indeed.
Henrik says, I see a cone. Quadruple Kuni. Henrik says, haha. Henrik says my kind of load there, want to drive stuff like that.
Werner Labs says what happened? Gary got pulled over.
Can't be that lucky, Warner.
Werner Labs says Dot wants you bad. Werner Labs asks who is Carmen driving?
Yep.
Now you gotta be extra nice. Carmen has got a chance now to time you out.
Werner Labs says she likes me too.
Rick says if Carmen is driving, we are going to be in Texas tomorrow and not on the 14th like you, Gary.
Werner Labs asks, so how does a clock work with two drivers?
Normally, I'll explain this in a little bit here. Hold on.
Henrik says he just need to Google it, Werner, haha.
Yeah, ask the AI.
Werner Labs asks, how does it feel being in charge, Carmen?
Good. Not really in charge, just driving the truck.
Werner Labs says, oh no, Gary has a new boss.
WZBot says start new category, American Truck Simulator.
Aeronaut1 says boss babe.
Werner Labs says that's such an evil laugh. Werner Labs says that's a little laugh.
Yeah. The hell was that?
berth in, and I can actually take over, and Carmen will be on sleeper berth by then.
Werner Labs says Carmen will actually nap unlike Gary lol.
Yep.
WZ Bot says at Mohelix, top 10, rank, number 43, level 90, 922, 2,798 XP. 5s.
Werner Labs says Gary's like it's weird being on the passenger side of the truck lol.
Okay, Helix Sales, hi all.
Yeah.
Steering wheel.
Loose.
Well, steering wheel's gonna feel that. Look at that light compared to the Volvo. Because believe it or not, the Volvo's actually got more tougher, more front weight on it than what this does.
Other than that, it's good.
Tornado warning for northwestern Pasco County in west central Florida, southwestern Hernando County in west central Florida. Until 3 p.m. EDT. At
Aeronaut 1 says
0224
Gary is a feminist
p.m.
because of Carmen.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hudson, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Right.
Good?
No. That's great.
Oh.
Werner Labs says I for one think it's cool Carmen's the new boss. Says the real question is will Gary take his pants off tonight?
Do I have pants on, babe?
Yeah. He ain't gonna nap.
Still got pants on, Warner.
Werner Labs says tell the truth Carmen, I'll bring you a brisket.
Seriously. He's got pants on.
How many times am I not without pants?
Werner Labs yells to it.
Other than bed.
Labs says I don't think this road has enough bumps.
No, it don't. It's got way too many. Way too many.
flood warning has been issued for San Juan County in Puerto Rico. It expires at 4 p.m.
Fry TV says your mic is very loud.
Well, that's because I'm sitting in the other seat, Fry. Carmen's driving.
Fry TV says 10-4.
No, it doesn't want to tell me that. That's some shit.
Yeah.
Well, down here it's supposed to be at like 80 degrees. Hold on, Brian. Let me try something. See if you hear me this way.
Holy.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Henrik says Gary have autopilot on called Carmen Haha.
Yep, this one's working.
Fry TV says sweet.
Yeah, this comes with 2 mics, Fry.
15 says, that's loud.
That is loud.
Henrik says 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Helix says test passed successfully.
I'm just hoping this one, well, I don't know when the other one will have to change out.
Fry TV says sounds good.
I gotta get the dust cover on this one.
Says, soon guys, we are going to hear him snoring. Henrik says, haha.
You funny, Henrik.
Henrik says, me funny, $5.
$5. $5. You funny. You make windmill laugh. You funny. You make windmill laugh.
Says $5 sushi, no number, $10 now.
All right, we got that one mounted onto me. Hopefully we don't lose it.
Notice it only if you open all the windows, haha.
Alright. Well, this has got a magnetic backing on it. That's why I figured if I lose that, then I gotta use the clip. But now with this mic system, we can actually play the background, the channel point rewards.
Says eating some tomato snack heat, those smaller ones.
Right. Well, as big as these things are, they're almost like a tomato. Little small cherry tomato. But they're not round as one.
It says he.
It's funny, the wind's blowing, but you don't see any windmills blowing.
Yep.
Isn't that stupid?
Yep.
You'd be surprised, Fry, how big the control unit for the stream cam is.
Henrik says it's wind shear low, haha.
Fry TV says, so you got the bigger setup.
Yeah. It came with the charge case, so when I looked at, so I got the charge case to come with it. So the one that we were kind of looking at before, that looked like it had a big old honking thing on there, it's not really that big. It's actually, if you think about it, probably, I don't know what the size is. It's not like maybe an inch and a half wide by maybe an inch in width. It's pretty small. I mean, I can literally hold it in the palm of my hand easily, real easily, extremely easily.
Fry TV says cool.
But yeah, now we can have the channel alerts and all that stuff playing in the background, and it doesn't affect it. We did a test last week to test it out, and it works. Everything worked. So we got our charge cable and we got it hooked up and everything, so it's all good that way. All good.
Fry TV says they sound good, no choppy.
Yeah. Well, they should for the brand. I don't know how long they'll stay charged. The one that's above Carmen is been going on, I think, like almost 7 hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if that one dies out, and then I might have to recharge that one. But down.
It's not that.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to fight in the wind. It really is. That's why I kind of drive like I do with hands on it, because you don't know if the wind's going to pull it this way, that way, or what. But I thought the last time I seen that crane with the flag, it looked like the wind was going this way. But you gotta admit this, at least it's sunny out. It's not overcast, it's not raining. So sometimes you gotta take the good with the bad. I feel sorry for that guy hauling them fucking things.
Gitchell 2 says Carmen driving or you driving, Gary?
No, Carmen's driving. Carmen's driving.
When you take breaks, is it better to keep the truck running or shut it off?
It varies with the temperature outside. If it's 100 degrees, I'm not shutting it off. I ain't shutting it off for 100 degrees for like a 30-minute DOT break. Just to have to cool it all off again. And running.
Henrik asks, is it really ADF now?
Yeah. It's what it shows on the screen, Henrik.
Yeah, windy as hell.
Yeah.
Henrik says, wow. Okay, Helix asks, so more for your comfort then?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Gitchell 2 says, welcome to the real truck driving, Carmen, good job.
Thanks.
either way.
Total storm report from 3 miles west-southwest of Durban in St. Johns
Henrik
County.
says soon it's got a new name. Carmen Trucking USA.
Rain magnitude 4.69 inches. Reported by Messinek. Additional information. Personal weather station Cape Losane 309 measured a total rainfall amount of 4.69 inches. Rain began around 12:15 p.m. Surrounding sites measured 2.5 to 4.5 inches of rainfall.
Says I like how it sounds, haha.
Either way you look at it, it's more wear and tear. If we would have ran the
William Mitchell
APU,
too says hello, Lynn 15.
either way, if we run the APU for 30 minutes, it's still wear and tear on the vehicle, no matter how you look at it. Now, if it was a nice, fairly breezy day, we could just easily open up the windows and keep the truck cool that way. But they also got a dust storm happening here till like 7 p.m. tonight because of the winds. Now see that flag's going east to west.
Rick says it's not like Gary is pressing full throttle when he stands with it on, so.
Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't realize that.
What?
That frickin' piece of rubber that hit last week, it actually put a spider crack in it. Didn't feel like replacing another fucking windshield. Take your shoes off, take your shoes off.
Vern Wack says I was just in El Paso just 2 hours ago.
10-4 on El Paso, 2 hours ago.
My foot was getting really, I could feel like.
Yeah. Half the dust storms are coming from.
Henrik says, but now it's called El Carmen Haha.
Oh, Henrik, you goofball.
Vern Wag says that was my hometown.
10-4, hometown.
E.D. the Trucker 6679 says, how is it going?
Good, Ed. How are you doing? Where are you today, Ed?
Trucker 6679 says pretty good. I'm in Chicago.
Chicago?
Henrik says me funny. Thank you.
You funny. You make Tower laugh. You funny. We could have went through Chicago, Ed, but we didn't. I didn't feel like dealing with 294. Alberta. it's a City Cup.
level 291, 4,836 9,021sts XP. 5s.
Honey says at least my level went up.
Yep, that's good. That's good, son, honey.
The wind died down for a little bit.
Yeah, not really. It's just that we got the trees sort of shrouding the wind a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's good when you do have it, because then it kind of breaks it off a little bit. Correct. How many of these things did they give me? Oh, I see.
And it's back.
Yeah, it's back. Look what's back once again. Got these trees that are kind of blocking it a little bit, but it'll come back. Major tire shrapnel there. Pretty soon it looks like they'll be coming up to 74, which will be like 55 blended in. how bad it's hitting us.
Yeah, I know. That's why you wanted me to drive.
No, I didn't think it was
Test
gonna.
my skills.
I didn't think it was gonna be this bad down this way.
Oh, hey, at least I keep it on the road.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Welcome in, Raiders.
Rate the channel with 36 viewers.
Sound Alert yells Yankee Axe rated your channel with 36 viewers.
How was your stream
Santa Box
today,
says,
Yankee?
Thank you for the raid at Yankee Axe. Please check out their channel at URL.
Lint 15 says you're doing fantastic, Carmen. I hate rain.
Thank you.
Lint 15 says welcome in Raiders.
How was your stream, Yankee? Hopefully the weather's over there
Yankee Axe says
good.
good.
Hopefully the weather's over there not windy, Drew.
Yankee Axe says not too windy.
Yeah, we got wind here as Carmen's driving down the highway. Really didn't expect to have wind today, but yeah, she's got the wind. She's been fighting the wind.
Yankee Axe says BRB, let me shut down.
10-4. 10-4, Drew. Move it, dude. I don't care if you're on a Triumph. Move it. Stay in this lane. You're good, babe. multiple antennas on there. It's probably an undercover. Was in uniform. Well,
Just hold it.
there should be a rest stop coming up. Yeah, 5.3 miles. I knew were they had closed, but it doesn't tell you if it's open or closed.
Henrik asks, wait a little, that's old Route 66 to the right somewhere?
Might be, Henrik. It's either 55 or 57.
Henrik says, according to the map. Henrik says, he.
So yeah, it could be old Route 66. It doesn't actually express the sign on there, but they kind of dismantled it a lot since then.
Henrik says, wow, that's a straight road.
Yep. Yep.
Henrik says that old one.
Yep, that'll be the one. Next one is an 84 miles.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We'll adjust that steering wheel a little bit so you can see the GPS.
Yeah.
says if someone is up close to my trailer, I just brake check them just a little bit, haha. They always back off. Henrik says haha.
Thunderstorm warning for Central Osceola County in East Central Florida. Until 04:30 p.m. EDT. At 03:42 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Lake Kissimmee, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Probably move in one of these spots right here. Start turning now. And then when we leave out, just kind of, since there ain't nobody near us, just kind of this way and then that way out. But go do what you got to do. Usually if you pull this one right away, it'll normally engage that one right away.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Henrik says, oh gosh, I saw Volvo everywhere when we went in.
Yeah.
Henrik says, good job, Carmen.
oh, I'm not done.
She's not done yet. She's just taking a quick potty break.
Henrik says nah, but the first part.
So see this lever here? I think you pull it down and then you got to hold it while you pull it down and then adjust it, otherwise it'll flap down on you. It's not like the Volvo, it's spring loaded. And then we'll do that before we get going. Did it feel like your feet or the seat could have been up one? Or is it fine?
That's fine.
Get your
Your seat looks crooked.
yeah, it does. It's because of constantly moving in and out. Okay, now hold the bottom of the steering wheel with this hand.
Hold on.
You got the levers right here, down on the floor. That feel better? Look at the GPS. Is that better?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Now, like I said, go far right.
Nobody coming over there?
Nope. Pull over to the far right. Now get to the edge and then start turning hard left. That's how you make sure you always miss somebody. Ooh, dude's got his whole reservoir all tore apart. Poor bastard. Oh, he put a new one on a Volvo. You're good. Nobody coming yet. They gotta yield anyways. Change this weather pattern in the
Says there
back.
you see how bad it is.
Yeah.
Better? usually I end up just driving like this, and then, you know, kind of like, sometimes it's even more comfortable.
WZ Not says new follow. S Heart TSM Dragon Heart. Welcome. 4,549 followers plus 1.
TSM Dragu asks, is this real life trucking?
This is real life trucking. Team driving. How you doing today, Drago?
TSM Dragu says, okay, I'm so excited because this week Illinois releases.
Yep. What is Illinois actually releasing by chance?
TSM Dragu says the 14th. TSM Dragu says the new VNL drops tomorrow, which I am hoping is decent.
Oh, the new VNL.
Fry TV says, what is Illinois?
A state? Really?
Henrik says at TSM Dragu tomorrow, nah, it comes with the new Illinois DLC.
Oh, the DLC through American Truck Simulator. All right. Huh?
Clint 15 says ATS Gamefly, LOL.
Henrik says, yep.
Fry TV says, lol, I know it's a state WTF.
What the fuck?
Henrik says at Fry TV, do I need to send you a map? Haha. TSM Dragu says I'm only excited because Illinois is my hometown.
Oh, gotcha.
Stuff to lower whacker. Let's hope my GPS works.
Right.
Henrik says, oh, look at Tater's place.
Fry TV says, cutting my fiber now.
Henrik says, wow, I can hear the wind.
Yep. Carmen, open up the window a little bit. It's getting a little stuffy in here.
Henrik says, Gary.
Yes.
says those taters farts. Those are dangerous. Henrik says, wow.
Bot says all commands are on our hub page on Twitch. Thanks.
Henrik says, can't even see the pickup now, huh? Henrik says, oh sorry, I meant truck as you guys call it XD. Henrik says another Volvo bites the dust soon. TSM Dragu says, so did the ATS team utilize any truckers you know for the development of ATS?
We had one approach us a few years ago, but that was about it.
TSM Dragu says, Illinois.
But we haven't heard anything more about that. We wanted to have credit for if we did help them, but we haven't heard anything from anybody else. But we haven't heard nothing back from them.
Henrik says we need Wisconsin so we can drive like Gary. Henrik says, and Carmen.
Yep.
TSM Dragu says that's actually cool. I know being a trucker today is a lot harder due to the cost of gas increasing.
Yeah, it is. And if we don't make the fuel surcharge, it makes it a lot harder.
Saribot says a fox's tail is called a brush and makes up about 1/3 of the fox's total body length. The tail helps foxes balance when running and jumping.
Didn't know that about a fox. Boy, look at that old brush. we will not probably be coming down I-10 or along I-10, Fry. Not that I'm aware of. When I looked on the map, the city and everything, we're kind of like miles away from you. So I don't know what we're going to do yet.
Bright TV says, what about 290?
I think we might be coming down that way, I think. I'll give you a better understanding a little bit later, Fry.
Bright TV says 10-4.
They do have the 72-hour blitz going on this week too, so I know we will be going through Arkansas.
Dragu says, my favorite truck to drive is the Western Star 57X.
I've actually never driven a Western Star. Never driven one.
Dragu says, or any of the VNLS, as they're smooth and easy to navigate.
Yeah. It's actually what we own. We actually own a day cab and a 780, which we don't have the 780 on the road right now. Both of them are 2005s. like it'll take forever to get out of Illinois. Side it's still blowing hard, and here it's hardly blowing. So yeah, as soon as you get out in the open, that's when you got to be prepared.
My arms are going to feel like jello when I'm done.
Yeah? Yeah? That's how I feel sometimes after I get done driving this thing. Just be lucky this doesn't have air ride in the front, because that makes it harder. It'll feel like you have carpal tunnel by the time you're done. rose higher. It looks like the corn's already popping out of the ground, but it's not tall enough to block the top surface from blowing away.
King 79 says hi, ho neighbors.
Heidi ho, dear neighbor, yo. Work, Camaro. I don't know if you're working overtime or if you're already at home or not. Bar and Grill.
Honey says another day done clocked out and driving home.
Yeah.
King 79 says, oh no, I am home and putting mulch down in stone pavers.
10-4, 10-4, Camaro.
Yesterday, but I had to go get more pavers after work today.
10-4, Camaro, 10-4. Yeah, you got your own trucking company that I don't know about.
And yet I have to see a royalty check.
Yeah.
What the hell?
No shit. Fuckers. Nobody on this field either, and all of a sudden it's picking up the wind, or picking up the starting to grow. That's about it. But not enough to hold the topsoil down.
You know, when I'm done, I'm probably going to pass right out.
Yeah, I figured you probably would. This was a headwind, this wouldn't be that bad. But when you got side winds, they suck. Big fucking time. Yep, still heading to Texas, Camaro.
That one over there.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad. I'm surprised you don't see like a whirlwind.
Yeah.
King 79 says okay, was just making sure nothing got changed.
Nope, we're going down to Houston, Texas. We deliver on the 14th.
King 79, you guys have your cowboy hats on board?
No. Not even wearing cowboy boots.
is about a 2-hour drive from my house.
10-4, Fry. sucks to them assholes.
Not turn the heat down?
Huh?
Not turn the heat down?
Heat or coolness?
Whatever.
I've been slowly turning it, get it cooler, because we're like almost like 80-some degrees.
I know. Thought you had the heat on.
No, not in the back. I actually started cooling off the back.
Henrik says I am going to head to bed. Sleep tight later. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, later, Henrik.
Night.
There, we'll put it on auto.
That's too cold.
Wind 15 says, Night Henrik.
Why did you turn it down?
I'm getting there. I'm setting the temp in here, babes. Should have started calming down a little bit when I got into the 60s. But apparently it says it's that warm up here in the front. Well, otherwise it's gonna get stuffy in here again.
Turn on low.
That what?
No. Yeah, so high.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Normally that auto works halfway decent. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Probably get over into this lane here pretty soon. Or dude sneaks up on you. Reopens 2026. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, they've got enough glass in the frickin' building. Yeah, next time, move it, dude. Rest stop isn't even open.
Richard Strecking 78 says, how you doing today?
Good. How you doing, Richard?
Richard Strecking 78 says, I'm doing awesome today.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Richard, how is the missus doing?
Dogs 190 says, oh hey Gary.
What's up, Monkey? A-holes.
Monkey Dogs 190 says not much, was a hard day at work today.
So why was it so hard today? A lot of people come in or what?
Monkey Dogs 190 says a lot of people came in.
10-4, 10-4. So I take it felt like you didn't get much of a break today in between, Monkey.
Dogs 190 says no, I did not. I worked my bushtail off LMAO.
Oh, all right. It'll probably grow back, Monkey. Historic Route 66.
WZBot says, new follow. S Heart Svetlana Lap Heart. Welcome. 4,550 followers. Plus 2.
Welcome in. Svetlana Lilac.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Brady says, hey, hey.
How you doing, Brady?
Brady says, I am good. How are you?
We're doing good. Carmen's taking the wheel today.
Says, I got a job working at a golf course doing grounds maintenance.
Nice.
Brady says, I also did my first pressure washing job and it went very well.
That's good to hear, Brady. Good to hear.
Brady says, hi, Carmen.
Hi.
Brady says, going to TX again. I see.
Yep. Yep, we're going to Texas this time. A couple weeks ago, well, last week we went to Florida, now we're going to Texas. this one's charged up enough.
Brady says it's going good. They have me mowing the greens and stuff and watering the greens.
So when you mow the greens, I take it you're using one of those kind of like old rotary mowers?
Sprinklers are broken, so we hand water everything. There is also construction going on at the construction works. Hit the pipe to the sprinkler. Brady says yes it is.
10-4, 10-4. Of course, I would imagine those old rotaries are kind of either probably belt powered instead of like.
Vasily says everything that can happen will happen as we move through time.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, Vasily. That's for sure.
Brady says I will take a pic of it when I get at the time.
All right, sounds great, Brady. Sounds great. Yeah, I always, believe it or not, when they kind of redid those old rotary mowers like that, I mean, and they made them where they were actually powered instead of by force, wheel force. Then all of a sudden they came better out. I mean, it's an more accurate way to cut your grass. But you always got to make sure the blades are always nice and sharp. Kind of feel sorry for anyone that's got to sit there and sharpen them rotaries.
He says, yeah, they said that they want to buy another one. They only have one right now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I know they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. Man, that guy's just hovering across that field.
Vasily asks, have you seen any robot mowers out there? Do people buy them? Brady says yeah.
Yeah, we've not seen anybody, but we've heard people that bought them.
Holy Vegas.
Yeah. Don't even have the glass in there yet. Glass is even missing out of that top section.
Brady says I have to be out there between 5 and 6 a.m. They open at 7 and close at 7 p.m.
Oh, so they're open for 12 hours. Wind's still kind of bad.
Let's go.
says I like stick-controlled mowers. They are comfortable to drive. Brady says yeah.
Ouch. Down.
Brady says, how's the drive been?
Good, good, good. A little windy for Carmen. Since she's driving, it's a little bit windy. I didn't think it was going to be this windy down here in Illinois, but yeah, it's windy here today.
Doing it like a trooper.
Yeah, she's been doing it really well though. She's been doing a great job. Dealing with the wind for her actual
Brady
first
says,
trip.
I would guess you're going to split log this drive.
Kind of, yeah.
Sue Masili says rain is off. Sue Masili says all is good.
But yeah, the rain is finally gone. We finally got rid of all the rain that was in Wisconsin. Finally got rid of the frickin' rain. Gonna have some noise, everybody. Man, it must be a big race coming. All I see is race trailers every so often.
He says, yeah, dang rain, get the heck out of here.
That's right. Yeah, it was getting to be bullshit. It was bullshit, Brady. I mean, the whole time when we were home, I think yesterday, it finally got up to like 71 degrees. 71 frickin' degrees out of the last few days.
Brady says, yeah, that is bullshit. Sue Masili says I left the window open when I took a nap. It was almost -degrees inside here when I woke up.
Damn! That's a little too cold.
It says at 80 here right now.
Right? Yeah, since we got a little bit further south, yeah, it's a little bit warmer. They already got corn coming out of the ground yet already. Corn and beans already growing out of the ground. This corn's probably about 2.5 inches tall, maybe 3, give or take.
Rashid says, hey Gary, where are you heading to?
We are heading to Houston. we know where we're picking up our next load. I would imagine it's either going to come out of Texas or it's going to come out of Arkansas, one of the two.
Brady says, good lord, I can really hear the wind, must make way harder to drive.
Yeah, it is, Brady. It is. Carmen's been dealing with it like a trooper today. Holy trucks. Busy today. They're taking advantage of that 72-hour blitz.
Ashley Kelly says, hi all.
Hi, Ashley. How's your day, Ash?
Number 9. Level 457. 13,507. 14,167 XP. 5s.
Ashley Kelly says, my day went well, and you?
We're doing good, Ashley. Got our load. We're heading down to Houston, Texas. Carmen's at the wheel driving. I get to be the passenger seat princess, I guess.
Ashley Kelly says, I've been watching you on YouTube.
10-4, Ashley. Long drive, ain't it?
Yes.
Thick fucking metal. Whew. It's at least 3/4 inch.
Went 15 says, hi Ashley.
Botrix Official says, go follow Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. Ashley Kelly says, hi, my friend at Lib 15.
So what's new for you down there, Ashley? Anything? How was the weekend? How's the start of the week been for you? Frickin' load.
Ashley Kelly says, my week was slow.
Week has been slow. Copy that. Take it the weather has been getting colder a little bit over there, Ashley, or what's the weather like over by you?
Gardner Dam Scout Camp, or 23 miles east of Antico, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
I love how it said that one. So Brady, did you kind of get a system all figured out with the pressure washing?
Ashley Kelly says weather for Hartley Pool. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 44 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 72%.
72%. Dang. Got passed up by your own company, babes. Except they spelled your name wrong.
Yeah.
Fuckers. Blowing from the southeast, southwest at 17 miles an hour. Current humidity is 37%. I think the wind is a little bit off. truck at, and we were removed. I don't know why it would have been from that one.
Workshop says, hey there, how it going?
Good, Big Scoop. How was work today?
Workshop says on last break, but have been busy, they getting ready for inventory.
10-4, 10-4.
Says I still have PTSD from our January inventory. Big Scooby Workshop says, so how much time do you have left?
Well, Carmen has about 4:25 before her 8-hour break expires. And I'm actually kind of on a split right now because after she gets done after about 7 hours, so her last hour we could switch out really. Because actually with her driving right away after we fill up with fuel, she can actually be done after 7 on the 8-hour clock, and then I can just probably go back into driving then myself.
4.5 hours?
3.5. 3.5.
My God.
Just think, I've done this for how many years? I'm just saying, babes. Especially like long trips like this, they seem like they take forever. Especially going through Illinois, north to south, like 39 all the way down. Yeah, it takes fucking forever.
Camaro King 79 says, ha ha ha, she's done already, lol.
I wish.
Well, Camaro, she had to deal with wind for the very first time in her
says,
driving.
Hey, Camaro King 79. Big Scooby Workshop says, so how is it driving there, Carmen? Brady says, hey, at Big Scooby Workshop.
Well, it's getting better. At least there's no wind.
But yeah, for her very first long trip, yeah, she had to deal with wind, so.
Robert MCMXCIV says hello again.
Hi,
The
Robert.
Scooby Workshop says, hey, Brady.
But yeah, her very first actual drive in the wind, yeah, it was tough, a little bit tough, but she held it. She did a great job, really great job.
Arrow King 79 says hello, Brady. Brady says, how's the truck holding up?
So far good. So far good.
Big Scooby Workshop says, yep, wind is a beast.
Yes, it is.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Cesar Zuniga 4992, hello from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Milwaukee. We just came through Milwaukee not too long ago. About quite a few hours ago.
Workshop asked Scary. I was looking at getting the regulator, but then have an air dryer on it, so I think that one's the triple one, cause it's a short distance and the air coming out of that thing gets hot. Do I need triple regulator, or can I do the dual regulator?
Let me think about this one, Big Scoop. If you've got an air dryer on it, I don't think you would need
Sun Honey says we need a Rosie the Riveter emoji for when Carmen is driving.
You'll have to send me something in Discord, Sun Honey. We could probably make that happen. But the regulator, but then I have the air dryer on it, so I think it's one of the trip.
Big Scooby Workshop says on my air seat.
I would try the single one, Big Scoop. Tell you the truth, I would probably just try the single one.
Almeria says good afternoon, evening.
Hi, Amira. I did post in Discord, Big Scoop, actual simulation setup that was in there. I don't know if you've seen that one in there, Big Scoop.
Workshop says okay. Will there be much condensation from the air tank to the regulator and then from the regulator to the seat? That's why I was trying to figure out if there's a lot of concentration that gets built up there.
Well,
Big Scooby Workshop says, yep, I did.
I don't know if your compressor is outside or inside a garage. I don't know.
Brady says, do CLD places use that sim setup?
I don't know, Brady, but I seen it and I just had to post it. I definitely had to post it in the Discord. I honestly don't know what that setup would have costed, but man, that was quite the setup. That was quite the setup in there.
Hey, we're almost home.
Yep.
Scooby Workshop says, inside my room, it's one of those California air compressors that run at 60 decibels.
Oh,
Brady
okay.
says over $1 million or more, lol.
Probably, Brady. I don't know. But yeah, that was quite the setup with the screens and everything in there. Just imagine, Brady, if somebody would have custom fit them screens into an actual truck cab. Now, I know some people have kind of done it.
Full storm report from mountain in Oconto County, Wisconsin. Hail magnitude measured 0.25 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
Hope my truck is all right. Not like it needs any more dimples. Taking a break, babes. There's the next exit. There's a rest stop out here. It's up to you.
Workshop says Viking Hammer has talked about doing a truck cab of 379p.
Right.
Robert MCMXCIVS, have the trip went good so far?
Yes, it has, Robert. It has. It's going good so far. We're out in the country. That's what matters. You know, actually, Big Scoob, a 379, just the cab alone, I mean, even if it's got a sleeper on, I mean, there's that boot in between there, so I mean, you literally can take a 379 cab and take it off of the frame and then set it on something, and then obviously you'll have to fit the TV screens or the mirror or the monitors into the windows. Literally like the driver's side window, the passenger side, and the windshield. Depends upon how you set up your camera to, you know, as to kind of view it on the monitors. Kind of like how Silent Scotty's got his set up.
Brady says putting a pet 379 cab in your house would take up a lot of space.
Believe it or not, some of them are out in some people's garage.
Scooby Workshop says right.
I don't remember where Silent Scotty's got his, but I would imagine it's somewhere around the house.
Brady says you could put it up on blocks so it's not low to the ground.
Right.
Big Scooby Workshop says, how the new job there, Brady? Brady says it's in a room he has.
It's in a room, 10-4.
Says at Big Scooby Workshop, amazing. Big Scooby Workshop says in the master bedroom of his house.
Master bedroom of his house. Nice. I like to know how he got it into his master bedroom. I like to know how he got the cab into his bedroom. Did he have to cut a wall out just to get it in there? I mean, a cab is not something you just fold up and you unfold it. It takes a lot. You got to have a good couple people to lift that thing into the house.
Brady says, but Scotty does not a cab around high setup, it just a monitor stand a seat. There is no cab with his setup.
Oh, okay.
Brady says it's a sim rig that he has.
10-4.
Big Scooby Workshop says it's all custom made and put together to resemble a cab.
Oh, all right. That makes sense, Big Scoop. That makes sense. Makes sense, Big
Brady
Scoob
says
and
he
Brady.
has 3 PCs though.
Yeah. I think when I last was on his channel, it was going to cost, I don't know how much to redo the monitors. I mean, his monitors is probably his biggest expense.
Big Scooby Workshop says I am slowly working on my rig.
10-4, 10-4. I think there's another guy too that's got like a same kind of a setup. I don't remember who it was, but there's another channel that's got a similar setup too.
Brady says I wanted to find a dashboard form a PET 389 and take everything out and make the gauges work with ATS and make it so that the stuff on the dash will work with the game, but I know how hard it is to do that.
Yeah.
Big Scooby Workshop says, I think he said he has spent about 20K on his setup.
Yeah.
Big Scooby Workshop says Armstrong.
Yeah.
Big Scooby Workshop says in Dream Racing.
But some of those people, you know, they got a lot of creativity when they built their setups. They really did.
He says his. Says he has 3 50-inch TVs as high monitors.
Dang, 50-inch. I think you're gonna be coming into St. Louis. I think so. I'm gonna say probably on this next exit, if there's a truck stop, we're gonna pull off for a little bit.
Big Scooby Workshop says Scotty has 355 in screens and Armstrong has 350 in TV.
Oh, gotcha. 355 and then Armstrong has 350. Take a break. We're not in a hurry. I gotta see which way this is going. Damn, we're going down 67. Did we go that way down once before?
I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
Says maybe clean off the windshield ding bugs.
Yeah, we'll do that once we stop. I don't see nothing there.
I'll just keep going. I'd just rather stop like
Big
that.
Scooby Workshop says is he'll still 55.
The bad thing is every time we go down this way to Arkansas, it takes like forever to get out of here. Forever. I was hoping we would have cut back and came across to 57. Otherwise, there's one coming up here if you want.
Scooby Workshop says right.
That's fine.
Huh? You gonna keep going? Alright. Alright. You the boss. $647, $645, $639.
Hazel 72 Eyes says, do you try to stay off the tolls? I know 88 would cut over, but pricey, I suppose.
Well, lately we haven't had to go across 88. But if we end up taking it, we end up taking it.
Brady says, how much is left on the drive clock?
Well, for Carmen's 8 hour, it would be 3 hours. 3 hours and 5 minutes. That's when technically my 7 hour split is up. But otherwise, she's got 7 hour and 5 minutes left on her main drive clock. I mean, we got plenty of time to get down to Texas. I mean, we'll get down here by tomorrow for sure sometime.
Big Scooby Workshop says, well there, Gary and Carmen, hope you'll have a good night.
You too, Big Scoop. You too, Big Scoop. Thanks for everything. Unfortunately, we don't have a pre-pass, so if it's open, we gotta go in. Now, if it says like 35 miles an hour, you want to slow down here on the highway. Like it's good. Just hold on. Never know. Might be last second it opens. They do that from time to time. Sometimes they'll have a dual sign. Soon you're going to get on 270. Still can't believe we're going to get on this way.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Slow her down, babes. You're gonna have to get in this lane.
Straight?
Yep, right here. Right here, right here. Gotta go to South Memphis. effed up way how they got this set up.
Yeah.
Wait till we get down in Texas. You'll see some really fucked up shit. Start getting over if you can.
Restreambot asks, YouTube at TRGJRF181, you team drive now?
Yes.
Yep, we do.
Restreambot says, YouTube at TRGJRF181, been a while since I've watched.
Well, welcome back. Nope. That's for 64. You're good, right where you're at.
Oh, I thought you said 64.
Nah, don't worry about his dumbass.
I'm talking about his dumbass.
Huh?
I'm talking about you. I thought you said 64.
No. We're good right where we're at, babes. Because that'll go to Louisville, head into Kentucky.
12,323 says, where are you headed?
We are eventually heading down to Houston.
Echo Gaming 12,323 says, nice.
headache or what? Stop out here. across the border, did we?
I have no idea.
No, apparently we're in Illinois yet. This lane, I think, is going to end out.
Yeah.
Ethan says, hi, I completely forgot you that we're on today, lol.
Hi, Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
Think they are the speed demons, so that's what we deal with.
Ethan says, hi guys.
Oh, we're close to the border.
Labs says Gary running for the border already.
I gotta keep track of my
what's that say? Speed limit 110?
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. If they passed and went over, yeah, they probably did do 110.
No. For our speed limit.
There's no way ours would be 110.
That little white box up there, it says 110.
What the fuck? Sure that ain't kilometers?
No, mile per hour.
I'll be down. Well, then I can't fucking say nothing about how fast we're going.
Labs asks, so Gary's back in charge?
Nope. Carmen's the boss right now.
Werner Labs says, how do you like it so far, Carmen?
It's pretty good.
She just got to get used to driving for a long period of time. That's...
Werner Labs says, is Gary backseat driving?
No, he's actually being quiet. Surprising. For the jabberjaws he usually is.
Werner Labs says, give him a dirty look lol. Werner Labs says, death stare.
She's not getting no death stare either.
Bumps.
Just stay on here.
I am.
Werner Labs says the Sterling gives her husband for breathing wrong.
That would be your girlfriend now, Warner. Probably it gives you the death stare when you got to try to go into bed with no pants on.
Werner Labs says, no, she just hits me.
Now make sure you breathe.
Right. Oh.
That's why I said, make sure you breathe.
Performance Ethan says, how is the first day on the road together going? Good.
It's been all right. It's been going good. She's doing great. She had to fight some wind her first time. Just breathe, babes. Just breathe. In.
Shut up.
Out.
Werner Labs says Gary's having a hard time being bored lol.
I'm not bored.
Werner Labs says, don't you worry, Sir Gary, I'm off work and here to annoy you.
William Ditchell 2 says in out.
Right. Yeah. You'll be fine. Like I said, just breathe.
Werner Labs says, don't get road rage.
She don't get really road rage. It's kind of hard to get road rage in a semi. Not when you got all this electronic shit on it.
Werner Labs says, not like you do lol.
I don't get road rage.
Holy.
Yeah.
debating that guy over chicken breast.
That was trolling. Get it right. Trolling.
Yay, we're in Missouri.
Get it right.
Werner Labs says same thing.
So 2.5 miles, we're gonna jump back on 55.
Performance Ethan says that's good. I'm glad it's going well so far.
Want to get in this lane. Turn your blinker on. Slow down. If you have to. And then start slowly moving over to let this car know you're moving over if they don't move over. Stay in this lane.
GSUNY Valve asks, are you training someone?
No, not really. My wife just has never done a long haul, so she's been with me on trips, but she's never actually got to drive the trips.
Werner Labs says if my blinker's on its sign coming over, you better move. I'm not asking long.
Well, we figured that with you, Mr. Road Rage. Now who's the road raging driver? Start slowing down. So there's going to be brakes. Slow down a lot more.
Werner Labs says I only flipped the bird like 3 times today.
Pelagius Uni Valve says cool. I've done OTR trucking years ago. I miss it.
Now we got a seat. Now go straight because that's Memphis. This is St. Louis. So you want to go straight. I would imagine it might probably come around.
Werner Labs says you got this car.
Yeah.
That'll be 25 because that's where we're coming out. So I'll start slowing her down. A lot more big.
Werner Labs yells good work.
Dude's following us.
Thank you.
Now we should start heading out of town now.
Pelagius Uni Valve says, have you ever driven from the east into California through all of the mountains? I'm pretty sure you have.
I have done all that myself already, yes.
Werner Lamps says Carmen out here deserving a raise already.
Right?
You want like a honey bun or something?
Brady says, okay, I am back. I had to run out to the golf course to grab some paperwork.
Damn, poor Brady.
Valve says, I remember driving somewhere up a crazy high grade and having to turn off my AC to give the engine more power. Brady says, hey, at Border Labs.
Were you coming out of Oregon?
Werner Labs says, don't worry Gary, I've only been called in like 20 times for flipping people off in the company truck.
Brady says, go put some pants on at Werner Labs and no one want to see that.
Werner Labs says, hey Brady.
Brady says, and this is bullshit. Pelagius Univalve says, I don't think so.
What? Looks like we're getting a good storm over in near home. Lightning has been detected near Appleton.
Brady says, hold on, more thing.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
No, that was Brady to Warner.
Werner Labs says guilty.
My truck's following me.
Brady says, suck it, Werner.
What, this one?
Yep. Well,
Yeah, that's the second time we've seen him today. I'm just gonna stay on 55.
Werner Labs says Brady fiery tonight.
We ain't gonna go on that. So just stay on 55. That one's wrong, that one's right now.
Brady says, oh, you know damn well I am.
Because I'd rather go all the way to Memphis than sit there and
there's
go.
that steel,
Yeah,
whatever, truck.
yeah, yeah. Wake up to bagels? Ugh, not from McDonald's. No thanks.
Lint 15 says, Geesh Brady, who put the quarter in you tonight. LOL.
Brady says, I am glad Fry Stature this is bullshit thing, and now it's a thing and has stuck. I love it.
Yeah,
Werner
yeah.
Labs says Gary, how nervous have you been, lol?
I haven't been
Werner Labs
nervous.
says lol in.
I haven't been nervous. Might want to move over one lane
Yeah, well,
when you get the chance.
Brady says, hi, Lynn.
Lint 15 says, hi Brady.
Pelagius Univalve says, one time, I remember driving through fog so thick. My mentor told me to slow down. I'm driving very slow. I slowed to a snail pace. Next, I encounter a rig in front of me that I couldn't see at all until I was like 5 to 10 yards in front of me.
Yep, yep. I've had fog that
Brady
bad.
says at Lint 15 I stuck it in myself. I need to put my foot in the door.
Werner Labs says, okay, we know whose Lynn's favorite is.
I know. Thank you.
Brady says, that's me.
I'd rather add an additional frickin' 40 minutes than going down frickin' US 67. Remember, that's the last time we went down to Arkansas? How long it frickin' took us? Fuck that.
Brady says I've always been Lynn's favorite.
Says I guess, and Gary's. Gary banned me till Thursday.
15 says I have a special corner for you both.
Yep, one takes the right and one takes the left.
Brady says, oh no.
And for Warner being on the left, we'll wet noodle him.
Brady says I am staying out of this.
Werner Labs asks at Lint 15, is there food?
Nope. No food. Not till you're done serving your timeouts in the corner.
Cracker Barrel, rise and dine anytime. Hate to say it, babes, I do not like this seat.
Good, because I don't like this seat.
Well, what if I decide to put one of those seats in there?
Nope.
Well, I can't put this on a quick connect.
Oh, you're this shit out of luck, aren't you?
Yeah. This thing is too bouncy. And I know you got the...
Werner Labs says, Brady, don't you know it's fun to kick the
I don't know
hornet's
if the
nest?
thing's locked
Or
in.
in this case, the Lynn's nest.
Brady says I might need to pull out my hip waders.
You're gonna need them big and tall, Brady.
No, it's on the side by the door.
By the door? That's where they stuck it?
That lock thingy.
He says yeah.
Oh, I don't feel it. Oh, there it is. I think.
Brady says it's getting deeper than I thought it would go.
Yeah, it's getting neck deep in here.
Brady says at corner labs, yes I know.
WZ Bot says Werner Labs wins the duel against Lint 15. 44% vibes.
You keep that up, Warner. Lynn's gonna smack the shit out of you.
Brady says that's bullshit.
Right?
Werner Labs says she already did I know it.
Lint 15 yells, Werner.
Werner Labs says it.
Smokey at your back door.
Yeah. You can stay back there.
Brady says she did what kicked your butt. Wait, what? Brady says, hey, Big Tanks Gaming.
What's going on today, Big Tanks?
Big Tanks Gaming says, how you guys doing today?
Good.
Brady says, I am good. Big Tanks Gaming says, doing okay, thanks. Pelagius Univalve says at Big Tanks Gaming. Gaming Geek 85 says hello there.
Hi.
Brady says, just chilling, things are getting deep in here. You better watch out.
Yeah, we're getting a hit
Big
later.
Tanks Gaming says at Brady, hey.
Lip 15 says, hi Big Tanks.
Big Tanks Gaming says, hey Lynn.
Hopefully we got a rest stop coming up. Should anyways, I'm not sure. Saying there is. But it looks like it's fuel.
William Gitchell 2 says, oh Lord bless all those truckers out on the road. Protect Carmen and Gary as they haul each load. Amen. Brady
Amen.
says, do you need fuel or just a rest?
No, it's just going to be that Carmen rest up a little bit.
Brady says, hey at William Gitchell 2.
I think that's ending, so you might want to move over. Let that slow up and let that truck pass. Got your turn signal on?
Gitchell 2 says, hey at Brady.
It's weird, we went from multi-lane down all of a sudden to like boom. Yeah, that was an exit lane.
Says, what the hell, this is so confusing, some weird roads.
It is. It's all the construction season. It's all bullshit. Damn near every damn state's got construction, no matter how you look at it.
Univalve says it sucks, but that have to maintain the roads.
Yeah, it does. It does. It really does suck.
Brady says parking at the golf course sucks due to the construction. It's so hard to park without hitting anything or anyone.
This one's 78.
Univalve says I've parked at a golf course before.
Yep, it's this way. Oh, it's right here. Into the fuel islands. If you want, you could just like pull in and then go along the side or something, park along the side here. I'll get a spot.
WZ Bob says JRock Nation 1200 raid the channel with 12 viewers.
Saribot says thank you for the raid at JRock Nation. Please check out their channel at URL. Sound Alert says shout out to JRock Nation.
JRock Nation says I brought FRAAAANDS.
Just park it here.
Lint 15 says welcome in Raiders.
Welcome in Raiders. Hey J-Rock, how you doing? Very neutral.
JRock Nation says he spelled it out. LOL.
That's right.
15 says Carmen's killing it, doing fantastic.
Thank you, thank you.
Rock Nation yells like a pro.
Pelagius Univalve says I missed this part at a trucking parking lot.
Anybody know if that southbound scale is open? I bet it is because this is that 72-hour road check, the 12th through the 15th. I mean, that's really not an answer, but I appreciate you coming back, I reckon.
Probably take a few hours here. We got plenty of time. I gotta catch up on some paperwork for Carmen here.
Rock Nation says rest time.
So yeah, it's Carmen's actual first.
I appreciate that, hero. I can't help you now. We've been hiding and trying to wait on it to close. I appreciate you.
It's Carmen's actual first day being on the road, so yeah. What the hell? I just added that in there, you dumbass.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, got that done. Now I gotta see what
Thanks Gaming says, can someone get me a roast beef sandwich?
I don't even know what they have here, quite frankly. I don't know. It's not like I stop down here every single time. What else is it asking? What is it asking here? Edit what?
Storm report from Peshtigo in Marinette County, Wisconsin.
J-Rock Nation says I've got
estimated
tacos.
0.50 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Report from Bing. Half inch. 0.50 inches.
Yeah, you're on sleeper berth. Now I gotta switch.
Why?
Because
I have more time to drive?
you still got time to drive. Or do you want to drive? Or do you want to brake? It's up to you.
I want a break.
Huh?
I'll take a break. Rent 15 says Brat's here.
J-Rock Nation says brats, heck yay.
So you got what?
J-Rock Nation asks, were they on the grill, Lynn?
I got 5 hours and 14 in. So I've
Fake
got...
Tanks Gaming says, Lynn, make some more. I'm on my way.
I got about an hour and 3/4 left.
Oh, we can wait.
Lint 15 says, yep, just took them off.
I gotta make sure I got my shit rear set up right. I'm gonna change this.
J-Rock Nation says yummy.
Yeah, that I ain't sitting on that.
On what?
Yeah, he's back.
Not even cold?
Grab it.
Well, it's cold.
Yeah, but I'll get him. I don't have a towel to wrap it.
There should be a towel up there. There's got to be a towel in that corner over there. We're taking a, like I said, we're going to take a little break. Carmen's got to relax. I got to catch up on time on mine. Before I get all my drive time back that I've lost so far.
Fry TV says later all.
We're going to stay here. We're going to stay here. We're going to stay live.
Sun Honey says, drop some music.
Yeah, let's get some music running. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. We'll see how much YouTube hates this. We don't give a shit.
Lint 15 says, get back here, Fry. We're not done yet.
That's
LOL.
right, Fry.
Våra Swedish jingle längst. Jag heter Trix. Välkommen till Trix FM. Din hem för
Trix FM.
på Paris. Sånt går allt. Yeah, that sounds like IKEA instructions with reverb.
The dial won't stop turning. Static bursts, voices in the night.
That's weird how that does
Sun Honey
that.
says, unless he wants to leave so I can prove my ranking. Sun Honey says, lol.
I could see that, Sun Honey. I could see that. I think I can take this mic off and let it charge.
Lint 15 says, LOL, Sun Honey.
Let this one charge up. So if the other one dies, we got a fresh mic.
It remembers your name. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops.
I love you.
The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops.
I
Feel like eating something?
That's what I was thinking about.
These are concrete hands on dials. You beg for a song, but all that plays is the sound of your own mind. Rewound, spliced, sold back to you.
Thing is, I don't think that's mine.
Fry TV says 10-4 still lurking, cooking, and working.
10-4, Fry. I'm resetting my clock. I drove earlier today. So
Pelagius Univalve asks, are you all resetting your clocks now?
holy shit. Just otherwise it's baloney. That's fine, babe. Sure, that froze all the beat all hell.
But you have
Conscious Unibel says, oh okay, I heard Dot change the rules again.
Should have been, but because I think because I love you. Changed it or had it on.
Unless I got. Hey, have you seen that asshole earlier too? That guy right there holding that freaking thing on that flatbed. You seen him earlier too? But either way, your clock, whether if I log out of or switch drivers, my clock is supposed to still keep going until after a 7 or an 8-hour break, then it comes back. Yeah, but the way I know how it's supposed to work is that's how it's supposed to work. After 7 hours, it's supposed to stay, keep counting down until all of a sudden, then when you get the 7-hour break in, then all of a sudden you get the drive time that you lost back. Panther trucking. Definitely got some coils on there.
That was cold.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll move this mic over here. Fry, let me know how this works over here. That sound better? More central? You have to. I'll get in the other seat.
Fry TV says not much better. Fry TV says sing for us.
Lo and behold.
J-Rock Nation says loud and clear.
Let's fry on the Tricks FM.
Oh, stop.
I was told to stop. Day job.
J-Rock Nation says, oh my, the dogs are howling.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
We're not everyone's cup of tea. We're more like whiskey in a teacup.
Whiskey in a teacup. We're like whiskey in a teacup.
Fry TV says you can stop now.
All right, that sounds good. You can turn it down back there, lower.
Unibel says when I used to drive, I would drive 10 hours straight before my mentor would take over.
Yeah. That's before they put that 30-minute DOT break in there. I used to drive 11 straight hours. Days of driving.
When do you stop for tea?
The good old days when we could drive 11 straight hours. 8, you gotta take a break.
Pelagius Univalve asks, wasn't there a penalty if you went over 11 by a minute?
No, you just had an hours of service violation. That was it. Now, if you got caught probably by the DOT, you know, they could probably give you a fine, but most times I've never seen anything. But it would also be on your 8th day until, you know, you dropped off on your 8th day log.
Univalve says maybe losing your log could help. Lol.
Well, if you're doing paper logs, yeah. But I would rather use e-logs or AORBDs at the time. It didn't. It kind of did everything for you, so you didn't have to calculate all your drive time to the nearest second. Got about 12 hours and 2 minutes of driving left to do to get down to Houston.
Pelagius Univalve says, yeah, we used e-logs. I think they may have trained us on the paper logs for just in case.
Yeah, they would have had to, because if your e-log didn't work, then you had to have a backup. I would be complaining if my e-log went down, because I hate doing paper logs.
Okay, leaning into the Texas vibes now. How about?
Holy shit, nice S10. Nice shape. Not even a speck of rust on it.
Valve asks, do you stream through a VPN to reduce throttling?
No. But, normally if I would ever take my shoes off, then all of a sudden it's like my foot is shorter because of the room here.
Well, I had to take it off because it was sticking into my...
Well, I get that. I get
My
that.
foot was starting to swell up.
But a lot of times what I just do is I just gotta figure out, okay, I gotta move the seat up one notch to touch it. Well, I think we lost our 110 miles an hour.
I told you. I wonder how many speeding violations I got.
If it all of a sudden tells you 110 miles an hour. You didn't get no speeding violations. I can guarantee you that you did. It's not going to show on my side, but you didn't get no speeding violations. I guarantee you that. It would tell you. That's mine. That's how much I hit. Was at like 90 and all of a sudden went down to 85.
That's fine. Like back on Monday.
You ain't gonna have anything. But 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 hours and
4.5 hours.
well, if you narrow that to 5, that's why I don't like how this works.
Yeah.
You're listening to Tricks FM, your home for future music, where fries are salty, buttered up.
Well, you said you were only going to make me drive 4, so you weren't lying.
Munch, crunch. Go keto.
You said 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours.
Salt on fries.
Well, you kind of went in behind that, and then you said you were good. So, I mean,
And that was brought to you by beef butter and bad decisions. Better?
you were doing good. You did great. You did absolutely great, babes.
Beneath the frozen cathedral of tomorrow, where ice meets light in electric prayer.
There's got to be a better way of switching this. There's got to be.
A beacon calling through the digital air.
It's really stupid how this does it.
Trace patterns on skin. Glowing maps of where we've never been. Vintage
Says good job, Carmen, on driving.
Yeah, everyone give her a hand. She did great today.
Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely great for her very first run with a semi. She's a natural like her mom was. Well, your mom might have had a bunch of
Benny says
miles.
yep.
She might have had a bunch of miles, but she started off the same way just like you did. Except, she probably had a manual transmission. She had a manual transmission she had to drive.
Brady says now get some sleep, Carmen, you need it. Sun Honey yells WTG lady.
Thank you, thank you.
You gotta call them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably thinking I'm dodging them.
says, hey, I know that song.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, don't it, Fry? Yes, yes.
Fry TV says, ha ha.
Brady says, hey, Fry.
I gotta send Fry something that kind of represents something here.
Fry TV says, yes, yes, I see. Fry TV says, hey, and Brady.
Fry, I'm gonna send you a photo.
Brady says, oh, hold on, this is bullshit.
That's right, this is bullshit. Now I gotta see if my thing will work here. What the hell? There we go.
Fry TV says, been writing lots of new songs, just need to put them in the system.
Alright, Fry, I sent you a couple photos.
TV says Smiling Faces is the name of one of them. Fry TV says 10-4 checking now.
Yeah.
Brady says, are you going to drive through Louisiana or are you going to go a different route?
No, we ain't gonna go through Louisiana. We are gonna go through Arkansas down through that way. Thing is not all that big, Fry.
Brady says, now this is the big question. Do you miss MIN or do you miss going to cold water?
I don't miss going to cold water. I sure as hell don't miss going to cold water. That poor bastard that's got to go that took my main
says,
run.
I thought so.
Yeah, they can have that fucking run.
Science, the art of tones combined, sounds measured in succession and proportion to please the ear, to stir the heart in his melody. It is
They can have that effing run.
It is any agreeable sound that which charms the sense of hearing. Or it is concord, it is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system. From the Latin musica, from the Greek musicae, no one would have believed.
Brady says, yeah.
They drew their plans against us. It was the machines. They drew their plans against us. It was the machines. Something is music. No.
says, YouTube, Envy says, great ride, thanks.
No problem, Envy. How you doing tonight? food yet today.
Violent gold veins. Like living bioluminescent circuits breathing like dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark, smoky workshop background. Ultra detailed textures. Photorealistic. Cinematic composition. High contrast 8K. Keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song? Yes, I see. Yes, I see now.
Link 15 says brats and corn.
Brats and
Fry
corn.
TV says taters with eggs with one grass-feed hot dog.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Which is kind of fun, actually. I'm still learning to play with tone and delivery like that. It's cool when it clicks.
Honey says made some hamburger for the fur baby and had to check it for quality.
Did it meet approval?
Fry TV says topped with cheese.
Topped with cheese.
Says, yeah, I already got all excited. I decided to cook on the grill tonight because it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Fry
Right.
TV says your stream stickers is not turned on.
Stream stickers was not turned on? What the hell? Let's see here.
Sun Honey says Artie not already.
Oh, that's why. Alright, now it's on. Now it's on, Fry.
Fry TV says V says fuck none.
Let's drop some coins.
You're simply kind. Not as a tactic, not as a strategy, but because it is their nature. When someone is genuinely kind, without any thought of what they'll get in return, their presence feels light, effortless, like a cool breeze on a hot day. It refreshes you, it brightens the moment, and you don't quite know why, but you feel it. Now this is not because they have discovered some grand philosophy, or because they are working very hard to be virtuous. It is because they have seen how difficult life can be. They know suffering, they know loneliness. From that understanding grows very simple wisdom, that to be kind in small ways is to remove the burden you carry. So find some presence if
Werner Labs says we back.
from those who are not
What up, Warner?
scheming, but simply living in harmony with this truth, that we are all in the end companions on the same road. When you see that clearly, kindness is not something you do, it is simply what you are.
Werner Labs says went out for club sandwiches.
Club sandwiches? What the hell is that? Are those little miniature sandwiches that they call club sandwiches? I don't know. Never heard of club sandwiches.
Werner Labs says they're good here at a local place. Werner Labs asks we switching drivers.
Yep. We're waiting roughly about another less than an hour before we get time. Before I get drive time back.
To build a little arsenal of sass?
Werner Labs yells Carmen did good job.
She did.
This is a very special crystal pizza happening in crystal with eyes.
Werner Labs says she's sleeping already long.
She's actually relaxing now, Warner. She's got to slowly work into being able to drive a truck for long periods of time. So she did great today. She did absolutely fabulous today.
Werner Labs says stressful for sure first time driving.
It is. It really is.
Why don't you guys ever smile? You're always just standing here like you're made of stone.
What's that?
Monster turned around and said,
Yeah, especially for her fighting the wind today. That's a heck of an experience for the first time. Having to drive with the wind hitting on the truck.
Fly TV says she did really good with all the wind.
That's right, she did. Absolutely great. I couldn't be more prouder. Like I said, she's like her mother. She's a natural.
Werner Labs says, damn Gary, you never say you're proud of me.
When would that ever happen, Warner? You're trying to put me on the spot right away or what?
Werner Labs says I even have pants on.
Oh,
You should be
wow.
proud.
Wow.
TV says same here at Werner Labs. I am cutting me fiber now.
You ain't cutting your fiber. Stop it, Fry. Stop acting nonsense.
Werner Labs yells lol.
Stop it, Fry. You ain't cutting your fiber.
Yes, yes.
Werner Labs says, see what you're doing to us, Gary.
What do you mean, what am I doing to you?
Here's a quick fix.
Yeah, are you saying, Werner, you need a swift kick in the ass, or what?
Werner Labs says, made me wear pants. Making Fry cut the cable. You'd pry make Lynn stop drinking coffee.
Lynn can drink all the coffee she wants. I have
Fry TV says, I just wanted a hug, and all I get is you pushing me back.
Oh, wait a minute. For Fry.
Werner Labs says exactly Fry.
Here's for Fry. Damn. Did they take that emoji out? Oh, what the hell? Here we go.
Werner Labs says Gary's so unappreciative of us.
There you go, Fry.
Heartland Trucking says at Fry TV.
My #1 brother.
Fry TV says head at Werner Labs.
Snickers Dad says rule number 1, you don't park in East St. Louis.
Yeah, we're not staying here a long period, that's for sure. We'll be out of here quicker than...
Werner Labs says, what do I get? Kicking this.
Fry TV says Mogum 1 Equalizer Nova Gracie Salty.
Might take a while for them things to thaw out.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Hello.
What up, Eric?
Snickers Dad says you're no in the bad section. East of downtown is a war zone.
Oh, yeah. Eric, you missed Carmen earlier. What the hell?
Fry TV says, hey Eric.
Werner Labs says, yet I still sub to this L stream lol.
L stream. First we were like a 1-star stream. You gotta get like in the top tier. Like extreme top tier. Warner.
Werner Labs says still a 2, don't worry.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Hi Fry. Carmen was driving. What did I miss?
Yeah, you
Fry
missed.
TV says low cow stream at Werner Labs.
Yeah, you missed Carmen driving.
Snickers Dad says still better than watching Vince Neil sing live.
I don't know. I've never seen Vince Neil sing live. Not in this day and age. No, maybe past videos. Not like 2026. I haven't.
Werner Labs says, Gary, go get some gas station taters.
We got tamales on board. That'll be good enough.
Snickers Dad says Yoa. Yeah, kickstart my heart. He was on American Idol this week. SOO bad.
Really? I heard something about that, but I didn't think it was that bad. But I guess he was bad. Would he sing better than Warner?
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. It's okay, I got to watch her drive IRL.
Right on, Eric. Right on.
Yeah, but that was a dump truck.
Yeah, that was a dump truck. That was
semi.
This is a semi, she said. That was a dump
Snicker's
truck.
dad says he's terrible live. A choked chicken sings better. Brady says yes.
A choked chicken sings better.
Brady says Werner is not wearing pants.
Probably not.
Says I wish.
Here we go. The choked chicken. Ah, shit.
Snicker's dad says he still uses a teleprompter for his lyrics. Same songs for 40 years, doesn't know the words.
Oh my God.
Well, it's probably all the drugs that he had in his life. Here we go. There's the choked chicken.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, lol, it's still a big truck. Don't be dogging my dump trucks.
Werner Labs says, where's my raccoon?
Your raccoon? I haven't made anything for. Oh,